Good morning, everyone. Sareen here. It's time for more Morrowind, as it has been for like 3 or 4 months. Thank you, music. Goodbye. And we are starting up. We're done with all the faction quests, actually. This is a momentous occasion. Of course, I'm not talking about the 3 houses. We're done with all of the non-3 house faction quests. Today we're going to start with the Daedric quest, though. And there she is. Hello, Miss Azura. This time I came prepared. The only thing that I've done between this previous stream and this one is unload my inventory and walk over here. That's it. Nothing else has changed. Oh, something else did change slightly. I moved some of these windows around to try to get a better, just a better spread here. The ability to see more of my inventory, stuff like that. I figured I didn't need to see, like, all of the spell lists. Alright, obviously something is attacking me. I feel so attacked right now. I don't know what exactly is attacking me. But also, I don't think I care. Let's just do this. Hey, there she is again. So there's a smaller statue inside the large statue. They actually look to be about the same size. I don't know how that works. It seems physically improbable. Mwah! Hello there, Queen. Thank you for joining me. Always good to see you, buddy. Who am I? I'm looking for somebody in here. There's gotta be someone to talk to. Oh, do I just talk to the statue? Ah.
Come here for a reason, though you may
not really.
know what it is.
I thought you were hot, that was the reason.
Sheogorath and I have made a wager. He contends that solitude causes madness, while I maintain it allows for solace and meditation.
How about both?
I sent one of my priestesses to live alone on an island north of Dragonfell. If she can live there for 100 years, continuing her life of prayer, my theory will be proven. If not, Sheogorath wins our wager.
I mean, either way, it seems like Sheogorath wins.
He remains steadfast. But Sheogorath has tried to sway the decision in his favor. Travel there, rid the island of his minions, and bring back proof of his meddling. Do not disturb the wise woman, though, as that would void our wager. Serve me, and I will reward you.
Question. Why don't you have nipples? Ma'am? Ma'am, if you could just answer my question. They never answer the question. I had a 2-minute talk with my dad. Now I need about 100 days of recuperation. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds familiar. What the hell was I supposed to be doing? I wasn't listening. I was wondering why she didn't have nipples. Dagon fell. Okay. Yeah, I've had that before.
May you
Just if I talk with my family members.
traveler.
Sometimes they do call. Like, my mom will call. I let it go to, voicemail. If it's something entirely important, I will try to talk to her. But that ship has pretty much sailed. That's pretty much over. But yes, in the rare occasion, I would say once every 10 years, I have to talk to them. The psychic damage is very extensive, so I can sympathize. Feel free, buddy. Do you live... I guess I shouldn't ask if you live with them. That's for you. You don't have to talk about that on stream, obviously. That would be way too invasive. It's not even that my dad is bad. I've spoken with Azura, Queen of the Night Sky. Travel to... It says travel to an island, but... It doesn't say what island. These freaking gods, they just... They never give you specifics. These things are important. Okay, I can't ask about him. Her, whatever.
No worries. I won't hurt you.
I need specifics, please. This is not helpful. An island near Dagon Fell does not help. I just feel he's not really taking my feelings into account. This just makes me feel insignificant. Aww. Well, if it helps, I think your feelings are important. Okay, is that it? Is it just that? Like, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh, it's northwest. Okay. So, she told me a direction during the part I wasn't listening to. She said north, but apparently it's northwest. Probably this island here. Oh, northwest. Probably this island here. Oh. Yeah, I get that. It's just, sometimes it's difficult to deal with people. There are people in your life you just rather not talk to. That's understandable. I'd say don't worry about it, but it depends on if you can get him out of your life or not. Something's coming after me. There it is. Well, I can't really do anything to help, but I can wish you luck. You want me to take care of your dad for you? I have a little warning that take care is a little bit different in my lexicon. Alright, this should be the island. I hope it's the island. It's the only one to the northwest of Dagon Fell. Good lord, the cliff racers. Already I have to deal with this shit. The final boss of this game should just be one giant cliff racer. Alright, he's just gonna hover out of range, isn't he? Yeah, he is. So this is how we deal with cliff racers who just do not want to come down to us. Or just cliff racers in general. I see a cliff racer, I'm just gonna use the console to kill them. I'm done with that shit. Okay, this is the only island northwest of Dagon Fell. And I don't see anything here. There's a mud crab. Alright, let me use the map to find this. Hello there, Sumni. How you doing, buddy? Oh, it's good to have you here. Travel west along the coastline until you encounter a large island. Maybe it's this one in front of me. Oh. Oh, maybe it's this one. Okay, maybe it's this one over there. Just this year I talked to him and told him I miss my mom, and he just kind of tried to rationalize it. Mom wasn't there for you in your last years. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, man, that's stupid. Yeah, completely missing the point. Older guys, myself included, are quite robotic around certain topics, which is how we were raised, besides stuff you. I mean, that's not always true, but I get what you're saying, Sumi. But yeah, something like that. Maybe he is just trying to avoid thinking about it. It sucks, but it happens. Sometimes you just don't have somebody you can talk with about these things. I'm glad you're talking with me about it, though. That's healthy. I mean, I guess a random internet stranger isn't healthy, but I feel like we have a little bit more of a relationship than that. The fact that you can talk about with anybody is actually pretty good. What is it? What is it? There it is. You talk with me as I kill things in Morrowind. This is therapy, right? This is better than therapy. Random internet strangers have been my entire support system for years. It sounds stupid, but it's not... I don't want to say straight up, it's not dumb. It is kind of weird. It's not something that could have happened until recently. I don't really think that makes it any less of a relationship, though. I do have to be careful, though. I don't want you guys to think, like... I don't know. Obviously, I can't be a big part of your lives. So, we have to temper our enthusiasm a bit here. Like, I'm never going to be able to give you the kind of support that you need, which is torturous to me. But I hope not torturous to you. Here we are. Why did the Golden Saints sound like they were having orgasms every time I hit them? Doing these things on purpose. Alright, so I also have to find evidence that they're sent by Sheogorath. I have to kill all of these. And find evidence that Sheogorath was the one who sent them. Oh, and there's more. Nice nipple ring, dude. I'm kind of thinking about getting mine done again. But I'm probably going to learn the same lesson. I get nipple rings, I can't sleep on my stomach anymore. And then I just take them out and they heal up again. Aw, thank you, Green. I appreciate you, buddy. I hope things get better for you. At least you have someone to talk to. That's all I can really say about this. Hello there, Gruicki. Thank you for joining me. It was good to see you, buddy. I'm guessing the Golden Saint is gonna have proof here. Because yeah, oh, they're named. Sheogorath's signet ring. That'll do it. One even wonders why she's wearing it. That seems like a little bit too much proof. Alright, so let's get back to our Mistress Azura. Grovel at her feet a bit. You know, normal stuff. For this one, I need to travel to Ebonheart, and then I should have put my recall right at Azura's feet. I know Green would have appreciated that. but I didn't think ahead. Sorry, Guini.
What do you want?
Anyway, oh, it's good to see you, Guruki. Thanks for coming around. We're having a bit of a heart-to-heart here. Hope it wasn't too weird. I feel like I'm yelling. I should probably tone it down. I don't know why my voice is doing that. Okay, what's attacking me now? There. Frickin' cliff racers, I swear to God. Mwah. I guess all I can really say is, are you okay for now? I mean, I can close down and address it if you need more of a one-on-one situation. I'm fine with that. I just start streaming when I get a chance. Basically, as soon as I don't have any meetings for a few hours and Val is asleep. As soon as I can be on microphone, I start streaming. That's basically how my life works. It's fine, just pooped. Okay. Well, good luck recuperating, dude. I'm here to help you. You need to take a nap while I'm playing? I hope I'm good background noise for that. I'm just filling in some of the map here on these islands, as you can see. Heck, I should be able to fill in these entire islands on my way to the Azura's statue. I don't think I will. I think when I get to the next square, I'm gonna be even with Azura's statue to the west. Come on, dude. Just get a little bit over there. There. Oh. Wait, did that fill? I'm not sure that filled things in. Oh, it did. Alright. Where's Azura's statue? There it is. Okay. So yeah, let's just go over there. I could fill in the two below me, but I don't really care that much. I don't think there's anything over here, like, at all. Okay, something's attacking me again. What is it? Like, the attack music is just stuck on over here. I don't know why. Heart-to-hearts suck. Such an invasive surgery with only 85%. Who wants to trade hearts?
Mortal. You have preserved the integrity of my wager with Sheogoth. Now it will end as fated, and not due to the meddling of the Daedra Prince.
I mean, technically you meddled too.
And use it wisely.
Oh wait, does she have a shirt on? I actually can't tell. It looks like she doesn't because you can sort of see her, navel. Which, by the way, why does she have a navel? Was she born? And if she was, who birthed her? Important questions. Alright, that's one down. Let's see what the next one is. Oops, there we go. Boethia. So there are 6 of these total. They're probably not going to take a full stream's worth. So once we're done with that, we're going to come back and probably do House Telvanni or Redoran. I want to finish with House Halalu. But as you can see, we've done Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Thieves. We've done all of these. All that's left is we've done all the miscellaneous quests. All that's left is Daedric and Vampire. I'm probably going to finish with Vampire because becoming a vampire can royally screw up your game. So I think that's the very last thing I'm going to do. Even though there's a cure, it can potentially mess up your character. Let's see here. And then after we do Daedric and the 3 houses, we'll move on to Blood Moon and Tribunal. Actually, what order? I think Tribunal came out first, so probably Tribunal first. Let me get the answer to that question real quick. Oh, it doesn't say here. Tribunal came out on 6th November 2002. Yep, so Tribunal did come out first. Alright, so let's move on to Boethia's quest. Where does this start? Under the sea west of Ashurnabibi Kartag Point. Northwest of Flat Ode. A short distance west-northwest of the island. Okay. Now, in this version of Azura's statue, she's topless. Then show the nipples, you cowards! I don't ask for much in this life. I just ask if you show boobs that you have the bravery to show nipples. The courage to show a nipple. Unlike the actual model used in game where she does have fabric covering her, the statue is technically topless. Cowards. Cowards, all of you. I'm talking to the, developers. Alright, so Ashurnabibi is right here. So west-northwest, so somewhere about here, at the bottom of the ocean, is going to be Boethia's shrine. The only clue we got about this was from Ma'ik the Liar, which tells you how hidden this is. Is that thing gonna attack me? Nope. We're safe. I think it gave me a journal update too, when he told me how to find Boethia's shrine. Stop blocking! Oh my god. I need cliff racers. There's gotta be like a mod that gets rid of all these. Just removes cliff racers from the spawn pool. Alright, it's very dark out there. I've already turned my brightness up. And the rings are already equipped, so... Oh, water breathing. Man, immediately all of the enemies come after me. Alright, so we're headed west-northwest. There should be Daedric ruins on the bottom of the ocean here somewhere. Oh, looks like they're right in front of me. Alright, how do I get in here? Or is there... Is there a door? Or is Boethia's statue... Oh, is this Boethia's statue? Yes, it is. But I can't interact with it. So there's gotta be a door somewhere. I'll just check all of these ruins. And if whatever's attacking me catches up with me, I'll kill it. But until then, I don't really care. Doesn't look like they're over here. This is the largest Daedric ruin ever. This is larger than anything that's on land. Holy shit. I've already lost half the durability of my spear in just like 5 minutes. There's so many goddamn enemies down here. Okay, where's... Oh, I see something over there. But I've already been over there. That's the original statue. Okay, this is the very edge of the map. This is the very edge of the map. I am off the edge. Okay. There are in fact multiple Cliff Racer mods. Some make them non-aggro, others replace them. If you remove them entirely, I would like that last one, please. I'm not gonna put it in now. It's too late now, but I might use that for a personal playthrough. Oh shit! You guys gotta tell me when I'm about to drown. Holy shit. You need to interact with this severed head. Okay, thank you. I was looking for a door. I would have been looking for a door forever. I guess that makes sense. Oh, here's where they got caught. Okay, something is still attacking me, though. Where'd the statue go? It was around here somewhere. I've just aggroed every living thing in the ocean, haven't I? How do you lose an entire statue? I swear to God. Oh, there it is. Alright, where's the head? So no head.
What do you want with me, mortal? My shrine is in ruins. My priests have forgotten me. Will you rebuild my shrine, mortal? Restore it in all its glory?
No.
Accomplish this, and I will reward you. You will be the bearer of Goldbrand, my sword of legend. There is one who can help you do this for me. Listen. Rough hands to smooth stone. Carving rock instead of bone. In Caldera, an artist waits his masterpiece to create. Find the one who may shape the rock. Go.
Alright, so... It sounds like this one's gonna actually take a while. Caldera. I could go to the Mages Guild here, but it's probably faster just to go to the Mages Guild in Balmora. Or actually, Aldrune. We're paying a bunch of gold just so I don't have to walk very far.
Same low price.
Which, you know, is how this game goes. 25 gold just so I can walk for 5 seconds. The Mages Guild is right here. Probably the closest to a port-in spot that a Mages Guild gets.
Soul clubs.
There is no Silt Strider to Caldera. It's only Mages Guild Teleporter. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I'm supposed to do the Propylene Index quest as well.
Oh, friend. How about a potion?
Maybe I'll do that tonight. Maybe I'll do it tonight when you guys, when I can't be on my... Actually, maybe I should do it... Nah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Don't worry. Stop worrying, everyone. Let's see. I need to find a stonemason. You guys know where I can find a stonemason? Sculptor. I certainly haven't heard of one around here. You might ask Varric Germain, though. He's a trader in town and buys and sells many different things. If anyone knows of a local sculptor, it would be him. Okay. Varric Germain. Right there. A sculptor? Not gonna find many around here. Art's not really at a premium, you know. There's an orc in town who likes to carve up some stones, but I'm not about to buy his sculptures. He lives in Gorak Manor with a bunch of other orcs. Odd ones, to be sure. Gorak Manor. Oh, right across the street. Shit, man. You live with one, goddamn. How do you not know that one of your friends likes to sculpt? How self-centered do you have to be? Oh my god. How self-centered do you have to be?
A sincere welcome to you.
Hey, Grok, what you doing over there? Oh, I'm just sculpting something. Ah, okay. And then immediately forget about it. I'm creeping. Oh, he has stuff for sale. He's certainly creeping. There's gotta be more orcs in here somewhere. Oh. He's got a stone right beside him. How'd he get this all the way up to the 3rd floor without anybody realizing what he was doing? Man, these guys, they just do not pay attention to their friends. Me? Well, I've done a few pieces. Mostly Gorak just throw them really far. You interested in buying a piece? I'm working on one now. For now. Oh, for now, I call it Untitled Rock. That's true art. No, I'm not interested in your work. I wish we had to recreate the Shrine of Boethia. Me do big statue? Could be good. Gorak not throw that far at all. Tell you what, I make you statue. Need money though, for materials. Need 2,000 septims for everything. And need plans. How am I supposed to make big statue just like old one, if not know what old one look like? Must be a statue book somewhere. Tell me how to make shrine. Find me plans and gold, and I'll make you statue. Meantime, I find a good place to build it. I don't know what it called. Book with statue picture in it. Description of shrine. That kind of stuff. Also, ask book guys. They got lots of books. One must have the right stuff. Come back when you got the stuff I need. Will do.
You have great understanding.
It might be this one. I wonder if it's just that book right there. Alright, bookseller. I know of one in Balmora. Maybe the pawnbroker? I don't think there's one in Caldera. So I guess I'll go to Balmora. I'm stuck here. There we go. I'm gonna try the outfitter real quick. And if he doesn't know, or pawnbroker, if he doesn't know, I'll go to Balmora, because I know. Damn it! There. Statue book, he's got nothing. That's one of the hidden creature merchants. Oh. Not that hidden in this case. I know there's a talking mud crab somewhere. Balmora? Ah! I'm here. Alright, bookseller. I believe he's down here. Trader, armor, outfitter, bookseller. Damn it! I keep doing that. There we go. A statue book? Well, I don't believe I have anything that might contain the information you need. Perhaps you should check with someone who deals in rare books, like Jobasha and Vivek. He has many of the more hard-to-find volumes. To Vivek, then. I guess I should have known it was Jobasha. It's always Jobasha. Like, every time you need a book, it's Jobasha.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
Better not be a bitch in the door. Looks like there's a bitch in the door. I almost want to kill her. Like, move your stupid ass. fucking drunk mud crab east of Vivek City in the middle of the wilderness. He's not as good as Creeper, but he has double the money and will buy the most expensive armor and weapons at full price.
Great.
That's good if I needed money.
Greeting.
May you walk on warm sands.
Jobashi may have what you are looking for. There is a book called Boethiah's Glory. If Jobashi still has it in stock, it is yours for a reasonable price. Boethiah's Glory. There it is.
Greetings. This
Oh, I should read it before giving it up. Oh, look upon the face of Boethia and wonder. Raise your arms that Boethia may look on them and bestow a blessing. Know that battle is a blessing. Know that death is an eventuality. Know that you are dust in the eyes of Boethia. Long is the arm of Boethia, and swift the blade. Deep is the cut, and subtle the poison. Worship, O faithful, pray your death is short. Worship, O faithful, pray your death is quiet. Worship, O faithful, worship the glory that is Boethia. Into battle strides the Daedra Prince, blade at the ready to cleave the unworthy. That is a fairly vague depiction of the statue, but okay. Uh-oh. We got a little sneezy girl over there. You okay, Costella?
praise Vivek.
They've been a little bit sneezy this past couple days. Either way, I don't think they're getting the sinus infection again. I think they're still getting over it, but they've been much improved, so hopefully they stay that way. Get out of the door, you stupid bitch. Now there's two of you. Smells like bitch in here. I cannot believe they've been blocking that door for the entire stupid game.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
What say you?
Alright, let's go back to Gorak Manor and talk to whatever the hell their name was on the top floor. How do you get a rock all the way to the top floor? Plus, those things weigh literal tons. Like, that's like a 10-ton rock. Dirt is heavy, yo. Probably a bad idea to have it up here. You got the stuff? Good. Give it here. Okay, I found a place. Nice and away from stuff. Take me a few weeks, though. God damn it. Gotta get some assistant sculptors to help me out. Not too easy to find, you know. Anyhow, it'd be done in not too long. I'm gonna build it at Cartog Point, up the coast from here, up north. You can't miss it. It's real big. I got the book. Good pictures and words and stuff. Gonna go work soon. Leave me alone so I can think about Shrine. Gonna build up the coast. Should be good. Alright, so how long is that gonna take?
Welcome.
He directs you to an orc in Gorak Manor. I'm glad I did these because this is gonna take 21 days. Wow. It's gonna be a while. Okay, that's it. Just wait 21 days. Alright, next quest then, which is Melakath. It starts in Asadurapal. I don't know how to say this. Which is... it's very far away from anything useful. I'm thinking it's either Dagon Fell or Cool would be the closest. I'm gonna say Dagon Fell. Fun fact, you have to wait like 14 in-game days. It's 21. 21 days. I hate quests where you have to wait. But at least you can do other things while you wait. Like, imagine you save that quest for the very last, like, Daedric quest was the very last thing you worked on. It's like, come on!
I've heard.
Your actions precede you, Outlander.
Now I gotta wait.
I've heard good things
This is
about
bullshit. I guess you could just stand there. Menacingly. Eyeing him for the next 21 days. Is it done yet? I did save it for very last. You at least get a really nice weapon for it. Yeah, Goldbrand is usually one of the best in the game. At least going off of Oblivion and Skyrim. I'm a spear girl though. Ain't gonna do nothing but polish spears. I was born a spear polisher, I'll die a spear polisher. Speaking of which, I forgot to read Lusty Argonian Maid the second time in the previous stream, so I'm still in debt here. In fact, we should get that done early. The Lusty Argonian Maid, Act 4, Scene 3, continued. Lives her tale, certainly not, kind sir, and but here but to clean your chambers. Crantius Colto, is that all you've come here for, my little one? My chambers? I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. So you are, my little dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not, you are safe with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. But it is huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. End of Act 4, Scene 3. No, it's attacking me. Oh, there you are. We had a little bit of exciting music for that one. Okay, I have to go west from here. I'm sick of going through that lagoon. I think I have to. No, I don't. I can just go south and then west. Every time I go through that lagoon, I don't know, part of me dies. I just want to avoid it this one time. Alright, we got a bunch of guys that need to die. There's gonna be another lagoon to swim through here, isn't there? The fact that it's just Crassia's self-insert fanfic is the best. Guy likes the cloaca. He's all about the, Argosy. Gotta say, fellow after my own heart. Alright, what's attacking me? Oh, he's gonna hang out up there, isn't he? Sorry, you can't avoid death. As soon as you attack me, you have to die. In the case of cliff racers, before you even see me, if I walk within a 20-mile radius of you, you're probably just gonna disappear. Sorry. It's just how these things go. It's just your luck to be born a cliff racer. Oh, there's Secunda and Master. Those are the, two moons, by the way. I haven't done much looking up. Beautiful. With the moon that close, though, you'd think that the tides here would be insane. Maybe they're hollow. Maybe the Nazis live up there. He's just as bad with the male Argonians I've discovered. He's just the same with everybody. A man that I truly understand. He just likes what he likes, and that's everything. Bisexual icon, Crassius Curio. Shulk's gonna attack me, isn't it? Oh, damn it. Why did I always wait till the last moment? Oh, he's still alive. Alright, Ashrina, blah, 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 blah. This place right here. I don't know what it's called. I can't even pronounce these places. Okay, you die first because you're the easiest to kill. Holy shit! This is just like a ton of high-level Daedra. Jeez, this is a slaughter here. You guys probably should have left me alone. That's a full-blown welcoming party, exactly. And here's a welcoming party for you. Hello, Lizard Cell. Thanks for joining me. Always good to see you, buddy. I meant to set off a party popper, but unfortunately I don't have any. Sorry, this party kinda sucks. I'm bad at planning ahead. We got cake, though. Where the hell is the door? There it is. Okay, are you gonna attack me or are we gonna be friends? We're not gonna be friends. Look, I'm just here to talk to your statue. If you'll just let me move along, I promise you you'll live. I always love seeing you, buddy. I'm glad to be streaming when you can watch. Ooh, she's got a lot of life. A little bit less now. 1 fewer lives. Okay, not every sack is gonna have 100 gold in it, but it's worth trying. Okay, where is this statue? Oh, inner shrine. That should be it. Is this go? Yes, this goes up. Where does it go, though? Ah! Get down here! Fucking... Where am I? Oh, this door isn't even marked. It's not a real door. Wait, is this where I came in? Oh, it is where I came in. Whoops. We're gonna ignore that. No, it isn't. Oh. Oh, weird. Wait, did both those doors go to the same place? That's weird. Probably just looks the same.
Like a child.
Well, hello there, Nixie. Thanks for joining us. Always good to see you, buddy. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good. How about you, buddy? Oh, there's something for me. sure I have all these, but it doesn't hurt to have multiple. Belts of charisma, how does that work? Hey, look at my belt, isn't that nice? Now do the things I say you should do. Well, the belt has convinced me. Daunting mace. Ooh, that's nice. I know if I take it, the guy's gonna show up, though. Oh. Okay, well, it's mine now.
You have summoned me. Humph! You are all the same. But perhaps you can be of use to me.
Probably not. Depends on what you want to use me for.
Bearclaw, the Dark Elven hero. His deeds are numerous, but he was a false hero.
You don't say.
Performed by Karak Brokar, his orcish friend.
Gasp.
Time this legend was put to rest.
I agree.
The last of his bloodline, heal him, and I will grant you the helm.
Sounds good.
For him in the city, where the man...
I'm the one talking. Oh, I wasn't listening. Sorry, I wasn't listening to any of that. I didn't realize I'm the one who's saying these words. That is freaky. The mess present in every shop and house in Oblivion drives me insane. I actually had... Did I tell you this story? No, it wasn't you. This is so weird. Last night I was telling people about how I made the, whatever. I was active in exactly 2 modding scenes as a kid. The first one was Half-Life, and the second one was Oblivion. Now, I only put out 1 mod on the, it wasn't ModDB, it was Nexus, on the TS Nexus, which is now just Nexus Mods. I only ever put out 1, but one that I didn't release was I called it an auto-looter. What it did is it sweeps the entire area that you're in, as far as the area of influence you have goes, and it dumps every item on the ground and every item in every container, including like on NPCs or creatures. It just dumps them all into a inventory chest that follows you around, and you can access using an item in your own inventory. Now, the reason I didn't release it is because there were a lot of problems when you do that. Like, for instance, when somebody is casting a spell at you, like a fireball, that's actually an item that's flying through the air. But for obvious reasons, you're not allowed to interact with it, other than, being hit by it. But if you use the auto-looter when there's a fireball, say, in the air, the entire game just crashes. And I never could figure out how to stop it from happening. Like, I would have had to put in a whole bunch of ignores, like a full list of things to ignore. It also had a problem with quest items, because it would pick up the quest item and dump it into the inventory outside of yours, but any sort of scripting or quest updates attached to that quest item would not activate, so it basically could break the game. Oh, that's good to hear, Nixie. I'm glad you got a good nap. But yeah, I did that because I wanted to have a way to clean up all of the mess in every single cell. It also ignored stealing, so basically it was a way to just clean up everything in one go. And that's, again, because I have the same problem that you do, Lizard Soul. I was annoyed by all the mess everywhere. It is completely unnecessary. Basically, I made it because I was trying to do a playthrough where I cleaned up and picked up everything in every cell, and I realized that would take years, probably, to accomplish, and some things are hidden outside the places you can walk, some things are, may have fallen through and ended up at the bottom of the cell, stuff like that. So just to be sure, I started working on this project, and I abandoned it about halfway. I was like, this is stupid, I don't want to make the game this annoying to play. But I stuck with it a while. It just didn't work out. It wasn't that elaborate. It just sort of went through every item ID in the current zone, and for exterior cells, it extended to all the zones that you had around you. For I think up to like 3 cells. And it would just look for every item ID that was currently active, and then press the activate key on all of them. Anyway, what was I doing?
I can tell.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for... Karagokar. He said it was where the man god lives, and that's where I am. Alright, so I have to ask about this. He doesn't know anything about it. So, do I just ask random people, or... She doesn't know about it either. Oh! The topic is Orain Bearclaw. Great are the tales of Orain Bearclaw, and his legacy continues. Farvan Orain, the great battle mage, lives the life of his ancestors, protecting all the people from the land in danger. Oh, wondrous is Farvan Orain, the powerful battle mage. He single-handedly slew a Daedroth lord, and wished to enslave us all. Even now he has traveled with his servants to Narmak to rid the town of some evil presence. Alright, to Narmak then. I gotta take a shit. So what's the plan for today's stream? Well, we're gonna do these Daedric quests, and then after that, I'll figure it out. Depending on how long this takes, which we're on number 3 already, and it's already been an hour? Holy crap. Time flies when you're having fun.
What do you want, Outland?
We'll finish these Daedric quests, and then I'll make a judgment call. Because after that, I'm going to start playing the house quests. But if this takes a large amount of time, I'll probably just start the house quests in a different stream. If it takes a goodly amount of time, what I'll do is probably do the Propylon Index quest. Oh, wondrous Orain Bearclaw, and how his legacy lives on in Farvan Orain. Thank the gods for Farvan Orain. Long will we tell of his heroic conquests. He arrived here only a day ago with his servants to help rid of some marauding netches. Even now he has gone to the south of town, making the area safe once again for our fishermen. Alright, gotta go kill this man. Now that you explained, but I'm going to take my kudos back. Well, like I said, I didn't finish it. It was way too ambitious for my abilities, I think. Did he kill a bunch of netches? Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, time to cut a bitch. Glad that's what I was here to do in the first place.
3 blessings, Sarah. There is someone watching me. I can tell.
I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? Oh, I can level up. My most wonderful ancestor, father of my father's father's father, he began the Orian tradition of helping the helpless. The orc? I'm sure I don't know. Alright, stranger? It's all true. Do you not think it's easy carrying on this kind of family name? Everyone expects a lot, you know. Of course it does have its benefits. The adoration of everyone, the imperial stipend. Why have you sought me out then? I come at the behest of Malakath to end this lie. Well, if that's how it must be, guards, kill this fool! Kill the fool! Okay, so we are indeed fighting. Oh, she ain't dead yet. Pay the fool. Alright, so he has a full orcish set and a glass. I don't really need any more bargaining chips. I've got hundreds, literal hundreds of things that are worth tons and tons of money. Was I supposed to take something from him? Or was it just murder him? I guess I'll check the journal. His guards, however, were as strong as they looked. Okay, so I think... Yep, all I have to do is go back to Malakath. I should have put a recall next to him! What the frick is wrong with me? The frick is wrong with me? Alright guys, don't let me forget on the next one, because this is a long freaking walk. Yes, last time I was doing Imperial Cult. This time is Daedra. So basically, diametrically opposed to each other. We serve the Aedra, now we serve the Daedra. It's called symmetry, it rhymes.
Do you have something to say?
Okay, cool is fairly close. Let's just swim. Although swimming does have its drawbacks. Ugh. Okay, the next time I have to travel a long distance to get to one of these statues, I gotta just say to myself, market, 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 market. Sounds like I'm looking for some sort of market. It looks warm in here. Why don't you take off your pants and jacket? I'm gonna go for that missing piece of map right at the tip of this island. And then I'll swim north to whatever the place was called. I forgot already. Oh, that's not the place I'm going. I'm going over here. So yeah, that makes sense. I'll just keep swimming. Imagine if people took off their pants when they're too warm. I say do it. You're looking kind of hot. Take off those pants. I don't know if I did all the Daedric quests in this game. There are 6 of them. There are Daedra involved in other quests, and you do earn... I think you earn all of the same Daedric artifacts that you do in Oblivion and Skyrim. It's just in this game they don't have a structured way to get them. Some of them you get through guild quests or miscellaneous quests. Unlike Oblivion, where you only get them through talking to the Daedric statues scattered around Cyrodiil. Is that it? Are you all dead? Well, not everybody's dead, but all the ones nearby are dead. So that works out for me. Alright, let's get this very tip of the island. Still not everybody dead. Everything up here is a nightmare to get to. There's just nothing nearby. I guess this is where Propellant Index would have been helpful. That basically lets you teleport to 10 different Daedric ruins. Is it Daedric? No, Dunmer strongholds around the island. And they are scattered pretty equidistantly. Like, it's like a ring of 10. And most of the island is covered. But that's not something that exists in the game as it was originally released. It was a plugin that was given away for free, but you had to go to the Bethesda site and download it. Which, believe it or not, 2002 was kind of onerous. It still kind of is to some people. Especially since I don't think there's an official place to download them anymore. Although every digital version of the game already comes with them installed. But yeah, 2002, it was very possible to only have dial-up internet. So downloading anything larger than a few kilobytes was a pain in the ass. Especially if your family didn't understand that picking up the phone would knock you off and start the whole process over again. I'm not bitter. So many slaughterfish. They're just powerful artifacts not tied to the Daedra in any way. I mean, true, but some of the items that would later become oh, okay, I see. I missed the beginning of that. Some of the items that would later become Daedric artifacts were not technically Daedric artifacts, but in Morrowind, like Volendrung and the Skeleton Key, just powerful, not tied to Daedra. In our house, you could use the phone if dial-up was active. Whoa, look at Mr. Rich over here. Mr. We had 2 phone lines. Here's the funny part. We had America Online, and none of us knew, and myself included, that... So, if you're not familiar, America Online offered services like e-magazines, which we called e-zines. Oh, let's talk to Malakath first.
The false hero, and shed more to follow. You have helped bring back honor to the Orcish people, and for that, I am glad. Here, take the helm of Orion Bearclaw, wear it proudly, and let it serve as a reminder of what really happened.
That is goofy. That is just goofy. So with AOL, they offered a bunch of services. When you first connected, you had the, welcome, you've got mail, like everyone is familiar with. I guess mark and recall isn't going to be that useful, because even if I mark next to the statue, I still have to walk back, so it's kind of, yeah, that's kind of a hard thing to think about. Anyways, when you first connected to AOL, it popped up a splash page. Oh, it didn't terminate the internet. Oh, okay, I see. It did for us. I don't know how you fixed it to make it so it didn't do that. But yeah, if you picked up any other phone in the house, it would sever the connection on a dial-up modem. Most dial-up modems. Maybe there was a later edition that prevented that. I don't know. Anyways, AOL would show you a splash page when you first connected. And it would have, like, a bunch of magazines and stuff, like message boards, chat program, magazines, just a whole bunch of stuff. Anyways, when we first got this service, we thought that was the entirety of the internet, like everything the internet could offer. And the thing was, AOL doesn't allow nudity, or it didn't at the time. So they would have like racy magazines, but they would always have like, I remember a lot of them would cover nipples and everything else with smiley faces. At the time we called them emoticons. And I was very annoyed by that. I was like, God damn it, who sanitized this internet? I didn't know any better. But the thing was, AOL was just connecting to the internet. It didn't, like, the services they were offering obviously were part of their package. But then, once you were connected, you had to open another browser to actually, you know, go to sites, like .com sites. And for the first, I would say, 4 or 5 months of service, we had no idea, my entire family. Until one day, I opened it and I was like, wait, what the hell is this? I opened Internet Explorer. I was like, wait, This is doing something it didn't do before. Before it would just say you weren't connected to the internet. Now it's actually loading like the IE homepage. And after that, because, well, I didn't like my family, I didn't even tell them. Eventually I did, but for a few months I was just the only one who knew what the internet was. Early 90s. It was my own personal place. Untainted by anyone else, especially anyone in my family. Let's see, we're going to Yasumidan for Mehrunes Dagon's quest. Where is this? Why can't they be close to any settlements? I think this one is next to Cool. But here's the weird thing. Oh no, it's not. It's like all the way away from Cool and Ald Velothi. Nisus is probably the closest, so let's go to Nisus.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I mean, the services that AOL offered were not bad. Like, I remember I picked up a couple games. We had a Macintosh computer. It was actually my mom's classroom computer. She taught 3rd grade. So we just had a Macintosh. And I did actually manage to find a bunch of games that were Mac only. I actually do want to replay some of those. I've got some of them listed down. I want to see if I can find Windows variants or a way to play them on... like, a lot of them are old enough that you can just play them in a browser window. I've always thought that would be a fun stream idea. Like, the main one I remember, it was called Taskmaker. It was a Ultima-like RPG. It was basically just Ultima. But I played that for hours and hours and hours. I never got anywhere because all of the dungeons were procedurally generated. And I would get lost. I would start up a game, go to the king, who is the aforementioned the eponymous Taskmaker, and he'd give you a task, which I think was also randomly generated. You'd go to the dungeon he pointed out. It actually showed you when the dungeon was opening and loading the building of the map. So what you could do is take a screenshot, but it was really quick. You had to be really quick with it. And I would get lost in the first dungeon, give up, and then never play again and then not play for a few months and be like, I should start playing that again. I did find a save at the end of the game. I won't give away the ending. But that's the only way I completed it. I don't think I ever once completed a single task. The thing that sticks in my mind most is that when you started up the game, it would say, there was like just one voice line. It would say, Taskmaker. Which at the time, I mean, there wasn't a lot of voices in games, like, at all. This is not who I need to talk to. Is this even where I need to be? No. This is Arkanthunksturtums. I am not even to the place I need to be yet. It is further to the west. There it is. I assume we're gonna fight, but I like to wait until the fight's actually on to draw my weapon. I don't know if it's in this game, but in, like, Oblivion, if you talk to someone with your weapon drawn, they actually hate you more. Like, their disposition actually goes down. I don't know if that applies in this game or not, so I'm usually careful not to draw my weapon until I'm sure something is going to be openly hostile. Which, in the case of most of these enemies not capable of speech, is probably going to be every time. Seriously, they did not have to make them make sex noises when they get hit. But they did. This is weird. What is this? Huh. It's not a unique shield, but it's weird that they even had a magical shield at all. We're probably gonna fight. Yep. I should stop checking. Like, I'm probably never gonna loot another Daedric mace, even though they're worth hundreds of thousands of gold. It's just not worth it. They're too heavy. Uh-oh, something else is on me. Ah. Holy shit, he's got a lot of life. And now he's got a shield, too. Yeah, look at that, 120,000 gold. Thing is, not a single merchant has that much gold in the entire game, so it's kind of pointless. All it's really useful for is buying a large amount of items. Like, you can clean out an entire shop and just trade it for a single weapon. And still not even come close. Hey, I've been here before. Wait, no I haven't. Why are these unlocked? I'm fairly sure I've never been here before. Oh, I have, actually. I've been here for some sort of quest. Oh well. I didn't know the statue would be interactable back then. Oh, is this the one? Yes, it is.
Do you seek your death so soon? I should crush you where you stand. Yet you show mettle by even approaching me. How ambitious are you, little one?
I think this is one of the four corners
Would you like
of
a
despair.
chance to prove your worth to me.
I'm guessing the correct answer is I wish to prove my worth, but I'd like to know what this option is for. It's the same here. You can actually see the disposition drop if you talk to them with a sheathed weapon and talk to them again with drawn. Okay, so it doesn't affect, like, there's nobody in the game who's, like, gonna start attacking you because you drew your weapon. You actually have to have your weapon drawn when you talk to them. But still, I don't like to draw my weapon until I know they're gonna be hostile in the first place. Lack of coffee is making it difficult for me to stay awake. I'm gonna lurk and watch the stream, maybe pass out some. Have fun, Sumi. I don't mind. I'm perfectly fine with being a sleep aid. That's most of the reason I started streaming. Right out on Saturday, so I gotta go the rest of the month without. Good luck, Sumi. I hope you make it. It would be a good time to quit, but you would have heard my diatribe about that. Have a good nap. I hope you get some rest, buddy. You deserve it. I don't think I've ever spent a full 24 hours without coffee. I don't think I've ever spent a full 24 hours with coffee. I've had exactly maybe 3 sips of coffee in my entire life. It's people just saying, you have to try it, it's so good, I love coffee. And I'm like, I take a sip, I'm like, please, I can't do this. This is just awful. You people are crazy. Let me find out what this choice is about. Okay. So there's really no point in not accepting. Why does he even give me a choice? Whatever. I wish to prove my worth.
You are brave, or foolish. Perhaps both. This, then, is your chance to prove your courage. My razor, slayer of
It's like I'm just yelling at myself.
forge of all who stand before it, lies dormant, stolen by an unworthy bearer, an elf of little courage or consequence. It lies unused, gathering dust in the Alas tomb near Molag Mar. Return it to me, mortal. Prove yourself to be a worthy bearer of Mehrunes' razor.
Alright then. It's like I'm just calling myself worthless. Which is pretty common, but not in the game. I've got a really deep voice too. That's sexy. Alright, so either I have to walk all the way back. So here's the, let me think this out. This was a fairly long walk from Nisus. It's about the same distance from Cool, which is up here. If I put a mark here, I can recall to this place instantly, but then I have to walk out. Oh, no. I can use okay, I'm sorry I yelled. I can use an intervention. That's the smart thing to do. Yes, put a recall here. Absolutely. I can use an intervention to then teleport back out. That will save me from having to do this walk all over again. I always forget this is an option. This should take me right back to Nisus. There we go. Alright, we're going to Molag Mar, which means we have to get a boat. We can take a boat from Cool, but it's probably easiest to do this from Vivek. So we'll take Silt Striders all the way across the island.
Where would you like to?
And then the boat's right here. Vivek's always the best choice for transferring to a boat because it's the closest. Every other place you have to walk a fair distance from Strider to boat. Here, they're right next to each other. Oh, I could have taken a Silt Strider to Molag Mar. That would have been smarter. Oh well. Alice Tomb near Molag Mar. He didn't give me any directions, did he? Again, the gods need to figure out that I don't know where these things are. They have to give me, like, full directions. Alright, let me find out where this is. They're like, what do you mean you don't know where it is? Okay, it's a fair distance north. In fact, due north from here. If I take the right path, I can go around Mount Asur-Nebibi and then come back around to Alice. Okay. So I want to take the right path out of this area. I never noticed that your character... Yes, the character is the one talking. In this game, it requires an actor to talk, and since the only actor they can be sure is currently still alive is you, they just make you the source of the voice. In Oblivion, I believe what they do is put an invisible actor nearby. Nope, actually I know how this goes because I have actually played around with the Daedric statues in Oblivion. What they do is they insert a sound file into the... I believe into one of the music slots, because there's two of them. So they just insert it into the second one, and then start a timer. Once that timer finishes, basically the timer has the amount of time it takes for the voice line to run, and once it finishes, they insert the next one into the same slot. Because they do have multiple sound channels in Oblivion, at least. Here, any sort of vocal lines have to be spoken by an actor, which there are a few different types of actor object types. The player is one, all NPCs are another. But again, the player is the only one that can be sure is alive in the zone when you activate the statue. Yeah, basically if there's no actor saying the voice, it's a null pointer and just doesn't get assessed. It doesn't have an object to actually start the sound. How did he even get in here? He doesn't even fit through these doors sideways. I guess he was born here, or he went in there and gained a lot of weight. He went in there and just started gorging himself. Oh, I need to fix my spear. Getting a little bit low on life here. Not good enough. Okay, where is this guy with the spear? Actually, what am I looking for? Was it the actual razor? Yes, I'm looking for the razor. He didn't tell me the name, did he? Hidden and unused. So it's hidden somewhere. I might have to actually search for this. I hear whispering. That usually means there's a shrine nearby. But there's no shrine here. I don't see one here either. And there's no way I'm getting through this collapse. In fact, I appear to be stuck completely. I'm gonna have to tickle my way out of here. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's right. I need to actually level up as well. Oh, that is pretty. It's mine now. We're probably gonna fight. Yep. I was gonna say, is that donut? It looks like a donut. But no, apparently it's script jelly. Didn't know that's what it actually looked like. Alright, so where am I going? I didn't see the razor anywhere. It says it was hidden, so there's really nothing to levitate to. I guess I'll just check all the urns. Like, how hidden are we talking here? I would think it would be on that guy's altar. Yeah, it's not in any of the urns. Maybe it's behind one of these podiums. I see a rusty dagger. Maybe this is it. I'm stuck here, by the way. This is my own fault. Alright, I gotta tickle my way out of here again. It might be a rusty dagger. Mayron's razor does have a history from... Well, first of all, in Oblivion, it didn't exist until you had to buy like a $5 DLC in order to get into the game. And it had a whole involved quest involved with it. In Skyrim, the razor is in pieces, so it has a little bit of a storied history of being found in a state that was unusable. Oh, this is it. Okay, this is what we're here to say. It's this dagger. My intuition was correct. That was quick.
You found my razor. Good. Can you feel its hunger? Can you feel its frustration? Now I will make it again what it once was, what it shall always be. Draw a line of blood across the land in the name of Mehrunes Dagon.
Alright, I'll get right on that. Alright, so... CV. Next quest. How many of these are left? 2, I think. 3. 3 of these are left. Oh. I just felt somebody. Okay, that was my imagination. I thought I felt one of the cats pressed against the chair. It was the rusty dagger, yes. Alright, next up, Mathala's quest, which starts in the Morrowind Guild Hall.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price. Why walk when you can run?
Let's put our mark right here. Where we started with it. Alright, so the Morrowind Guild Hall is in the... I want to say, is it in the Halalu? I believe it's in the Halalu, Kenton. No, it's in the arena. Probably just a ghost, no worries. Oh yeah, I mean if it's a ghost, they can do whatever they want with me. You ever seen Ghostbusters? Yeah, more like Nutbusters. No. There is a scene in Ghostbusters where Dan Aykroyd gets a blowjob from a ghost, so, you know, not that weird.
Greetings. I am at your service.
You know they were thinking it. You know we're all thinking it. There's gonna be rats in here. Yep, there they are. Where's the rat that was over here? Well, nothing's attacking me, so I guess I'm fine. Alright, there's a shrine to Mafala here. There. Wait.
Blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
Okay. So, Talos Drawl. There he is.
A warm welcome.
Okay, so what the heck? The Ultima Fala is hidden in the Morrowind Guild Hall. It is the only Daedra shrine that does not feature a statue of a Daedra lord, but rather is similar to an Imperial cult altar. Speak to Talos Drawl about sensitive matters. Did I screw myself out of this one? How do I get this sensitive matters topic? After becoming Grandmaster of the Morag Tong, Drow may cease speaking about sensitive matters, making the quest impossible to activate. On the PC, okay. So, it looks like I'm gonna have to do this. I'll show you what I'm looking at. So apparently becoming Grandmaster makes this quest unattainable. What I could do is try to find a save from before I was Guildmaster. Okay, it did this whole thing. Okay, this is stupid. Don't do this. Just add the topic. This is weird though. Why would the topic be removed? Is there actually a remove topic in the console? I'm gonna go on a little bit of a tangent here, don't worry about me. Where is the full list? There it is. There is no remove topic. So how the hell could it disappear? That is weird. I am not going to stress out over it. Let's just add the topic. That should be fine. It's a bug. It's weird that no one's ever fixed it though. The great Daedra Mafala has given me information that must be acted on. If you would be willing to work with me, I'm certain Mafala would be grateful. I would like to help. I do not wish to become involved. Excellent. There is a member of our brotherhood living in Balmora, Berlin Omoral. He has been freelancing, if you will. This is unacceptable, and he must be removed. Unfortunately, his brother is a rather important member of our brotherhood, so it would be difficult to bring it to the attention of the others. He has this poison in his food. It acts swiftly, as should you. You've been given your task. You should complete it before Mafala is angered. Yeah, whatever. Fine. Yeah, easy fix. It's just stupid that somehow becoming Grandmaster... Oh, there he is. Somehow becoming Grandmaster fucks it up. Okay, so... Would it be easier to mark here? Yeah, probably not. Let's just go.
Why walk when you can run?
Alright, so I have to sneak this poison into his... Of course Mafala wishes this to be done in silence, away from the nosy town guards, so I'm to poison him. He lives in Balmora. Okay, Balin Omeral. And kill him. Okay. So where does he live? One of the difficult parts of this town is that some people live right on top of each other, literally right on top of each other, and you can only see the doorways that are highest in the order. Like for instance here, I believe Nineto's house is... Oh wait, no, somebody else. Is somebody over here? Yeah, Rithleen. Somebody lives in the first floor under Rithleen's house. I don't remember exactly who, but you can't see it on the map. The doors cover each other. Oh, right there. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nyx. I always see it a little bit too late. That's the thing. I'm doing my checks. Like, if I had put down the map and looked at chat, I would have seen your message. But of course, I was in the middle of looking at the map. Here. Ah, perfect. I don't know who's looking at me, but I'm gonna go for it. Let's just save. Somebody's still looking at me, but that's fine. I should be okay. Oh, I was like, how did my weapon get so damaged? It's because it's the last use there. Do I have any bounty? Nope, all good. Alright. Let's do this. Am I sneaking? I am now. Alright, save, sneak, go. Something to poison, something to poison. Oh, the wine? No. There's nothing to poison here. Why, hello there, Olive. Would you please give me a second? I'm trying to figure out how to kill this man. Ooh, that was very dangerous of you. He flopped himself into my lap, which was like a 2-foot fall. No, more like 3 inches. I apparently have a cat problem now. He has taken over my arms. I always do this too. I always grab the gold people have laying around. Well, it's free gold. Could always use more money. This is for the fund of buy me shit. It's a very important fund. It needs money constantly. Hello, baby. I love you. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got Costello who's very jealous now. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, shit. It's lunchtime. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm gonna finish this quest, and I'm gonna give you some food. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Alright, it is lunchtime, so let me take care of these cats. And just... Ah, who farted? Ugh, gross. Sorry, guys. Alright, let me finish this quest. Get! Okay, something I can interact with to poison. Oh, there's something over here. Yes, Balin's Cauldron, that is special. Would you like to place the poison in the pot? Yes. Yay. Alright, out of here. Oh, don't go that way. Alright, so that should do it, right? I should just be able to recall. Oh, please, cats. I'll give you food in just a moment. Please. Oh, please. Yes, I love you too. Okay, I'll pet you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mistress. There. You got pets. It was all I could afford. Give me a second. Alright, now I can press Q to run, auto run. And give you all the pets your heart desires. Well, some of the pets. Hopefully it's some that your heart desires. Because cats are so demanding. Yes, I'm giving you pets. I'm sorry, mistress. Alright, almost there. Well done. Mephala wishes to speak to you directly. This is a great honor for you. Approach your altar. 'May
May you find me worthy of your attention.
You have done well, mortal. There are some things that must be done to preserve the order, and it will be amusing for me when this business comes to light. I look forward to it. Take this ring, mortal. Through the brightest day, it will carry you with speed and stealth. Leave me now.
Alright, thank you. Alright, I do believe that's that quest. Yes, the Ring of Khajiit. Alright, there we go. I will be right back. I've got to feed these cats before they go insane. Love you guys. Be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Whew, sorry about that. These cats are very insistent. Alright, that just leaves 2 more Daedric quests. Molag Bal's quest and Sheogorath's quest. Molag Bal starts in Jan Seramus. I have no idea where that is, so give me just a second. It appears to be... Okay, it's near Tel Arun. Seems to be the closest place. Alright, let's get going. Why, thank you, Nixie. Oh, it's good to be back. Boop. Tel Arun by ship. This one is the weird one, isn't it? We have to go to, like, Tel Bernora, Sadrith Mora, and then we can't go straight to Tel Arun.
Is there something
we have to go up to Tel Mora and then back down to Tel Arun. Just kind of annoying. Why can't we go directly there? It's like right across the bay here. Should be really easy to just take a boat over there.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
But no, we gotta go all the way north and then all the way back south. Maybe the channel is innavigable. Alright, so this place is right here. Actually, it's marked on the map. Hey, it's the Cliff Racer. You know what happens to Cliff Racers, everyone we see. I cannot allow a single one to remain alive. I'm gonna do most of St. Jude's job for him. In fact, I'm the one who killed all the Cliff Racers. St. Jude just got credit. He, like, found the one that I missed, killed it, and then everybody's like, woo, that was the last one! He's like, I did 99.99999% of the work. I don't get credit for it. Meow 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 meow. Hello there, Queen. Actually, have you been talking to me before? Yeah, you talked. Yeah, you were the first one to talk. But still, it was good to have you around. Did you take a nap, buddy? Or you just been listening in? Yems? Took a nap? You're probably just responding to the fact that you're already here. Just kind of laid around. That's also pretty fun to do. Nothing wrong with that. Existing is basically all I do. Is this a cliff racer? Nope, shot. We're gonna fight, aren't we? And that brought the attention of the other Daedra. Get over here. I don't want to fight next to that guy. I might accidentally stab him. Get over here! Bitch! Alright, something else is on me, but I don't see it. I saw it wandering around over here, but there it is. Hunger. Stop backing up! I think this is another place we went for the house, or the Four Corners of Despair. Uh-oh, something else is on me. Actually, I don't know what it is. Oh, I was like, why'd you reach for his weapon? Alright, what else is attacking me here? Is the attack music just stuck? Nope, shulk. They're so low to the ground, they're so dark, it's hard to see them. Wait for a second. Where's the door? I guess I haven't been here. Because I don't know where the door is yet. Cliff racers die. I didn't really do much more to that than that today either. My brother made lunch for both of us, so I didn't even have to cook. Let's see. All I've had today is a breakfast burrito. So I'm probably gonna get pretty hungry here soon. Hungry isn't the right word. I don't know if I've ever been fully hungry, at least not within living memory. I get sick to my stomach. And then I have to make the decision when to eat before it starts hurting too much. I hate my body. That's not very large hyperbole. It's just my intestines are a horror show. So when I say I feel hungry, it's basically like, I know I need to eat, but my body is telling me that would be a bad idea. Where's the frickin' door? How is there not a door up there? I mean, oh, there it is. How did I miss that? Yeah, it seems like the Daedra worshippers inside are a lot less understanding than the ones outside. I don't know how that works. I think anybody outside is subject to fame. Like, if your fame is high enough, then they start liking you. But I think anyone inside can be flagged to not pay attention to that. Because my reputation is, well, it's in the hundreds. It's like 120. I think the place it maxes out is like at 60. Like after that, people's disposition doesn't get any higher.
I have no time for your pleadings, weakling. I have other matters that need my attention. Mentana, He will pay for his insolence. Listen well. Those in my service will do my bidding, or they will suffer eternal torment. You will serve me, mortal.
Man. Oh, still going.
Careless and lazy. He sits in his wretched cave while life on the surface goes on unmolested. He was spawned a creature of terror. His role is to sow fear and discord among men and mer.
Nobody should go unmolested. Good lord.
Locked in his cave and mock my will. Kill.
Come on, dude.
Set his soul flying to the outer realms so that I might show him eternal torture for his disobedience. Take this key. You will find him in the caves of Corridor, east of Kokorun. Kill this lazy fool from Immortal. Do this, and you will have my favor.
I mean, if you want people molested, I can be your girl. Just put me on the job. I'll molest everyone. I get that as well, actually. It's got a bit better, but sometimes I just eat anything in the field and get unpleasant. Yeah, it's hard to explain. But yeah, basically I don't think I've ever felt actual, not hungry. It's, I need to make this pain stop. Oh, frick me. What did I just do? Drain. Okay, that'll heal up eventually. I think I've already been here. Oh. No, if I'd been here, these guys would be dead already and replaced with Daedra. Oh, right, I have to sleep. Good lord, I keep forgetting. Is there a bed here? Yes, there is. You have ascended to level 40. And yes, it's the same as all the previous levels. I do believe it's gonna repeat the same thing over and over again for the rest, every time I level up from now on. At least it hasn't changed in the past 20 levels. I can probably just stop paying attention to it. If I put a recall here, I can use an CV or a Divine. Where am I, by the way? CV is not going to take me to Teleroon. They don't have a... I actually don't know where I'll end up if I cast either of these. Divine will probably put me at Voss. CV will probably put me at Moleg Mar. Voss is probably more useful. I could probably do an CV then a Divine. That would put me at Ebonheart. Or Caldera. Oh no, it would put me at Saran. Anyway, let's put a mark here. Alright, so CV I think gets me to Molegmar, yes. The ship and the Silt Strider are close. Where am I going? Kogaroon. I don't quite remember where that is. I think it's in the north. Yes. Another one of those places that's going to take a long time to get to. Honestly, Vos would be closer. I should have just gone to Vos. Okay, that's... this. No, the ship... Yes, the ship is this way. There it is. Whee! Ow. We're going to Vos. Tell Bernora.
What do you want, Outlander?
sun and sky, Outlander. We greet you.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Alright, so it's east of Kogaroon, right? Corridor. I believe he said east of Kogaroon. It's the same message after a certain level. If I had to guess, I said level 20. They have unique... Okay. So I don't have to worry about the level up message ever again. Alright, I think he said east of Kogaroon, if I'm remembering correctly. Unfortunately, it didn't get recorded in my journal. It just says corridor. Either way, he said close to Kogaroon. I remember that much. I can look it up if I can't find it. There's a Shulk who's probably going to attack me. Oh, no, I think I slipped by. There's another Shulk. Huh. You can clearly see where the Ashlands give away the Grayslands. On the map, it's a very hard line, a little bit too straight to be realistic. And on the ground, it's a very straight line, a little too straight to be realistic. That was a sudden transition. Okay, what's attacking me? Oh, there. As always, cliff racers get murdered by laser sight. It's my laser eyes. Pew pew pew, down he goes. A little overpowered, but well worth the cost. I don't think I can climb this. It's not gonna stop me from trying. Nope, there's no way I'm getting up there. I might just tickle my way through this. Ugh, fine. Yeah, I'm not going over this ridge. I don't see... Oh, maybe there. No, that's still too steep. Alright, I'm just gonna tickle my way over this. Oh, and that's gonna die. It's too bad you can't make copies of scrolls in this game. You could do with some Ikara and Flight scrolls since you can't wear boots of speed. It's fine. I'm just gonna cheat my way through this. I'm at a point in the game now where it's like, playing for real is not appealing. I'm just gonna take the direct routes every time I can. Is that Kogaroon over there? Yes, it is. Alright, I'll just fill in all of these as I go through. All of these squares on the map. Probably gonna tickle my way over several more mountain ranges. This entire section of the map is annoying. There's no straight lines between any landmarks. This is... okay, I'm not gonna harp on it too much, but this is one of the things I prefer about Oblivion and Skyrim. There's usually not a lot of terrain, impassable terrain in the way between 2 points. No matter what 2 points on the map, there's usually not an impassable area between them. And because of the way the physics system works, there's usually never a way to not get past something. Because you can just jump your way up any mountain. Vastly superior to Morrowind. More realistic in Morrowind, yes. But realistic usually just means annoying. I think they made a lot of this in Morrowind to make the map feel bigger. Maybe. We never go back to Vardenfell. We do go to Solstheim. But again, Solstheim is a lot flatter in Skyrim than it is in this game. They use a justification of a very violent eruption of Red Mountain between this game and Skyrim. Oh! it's right here. Covering the entire island of Solstheim in ash. I should probably use the Grandmaster. It is 95. That's what this is for. But it does make travel a lot better. There we go. I'll say that's acceptable losses on the number of uses. Yeah, we're still good. I only have to use the Grandmaster very rarely. I'll pull out the good picks. Oh, is that water at the bottom? Or... okay, yeah, it's water. How do I get out of that? Oh, probably here. Yes. Alright, let's explore down here. How far down? Oh, not very far. It looked like one of those things where it's gonna go down, like, forever. But no, very shallow. There's a couple really cool deep pools in Oblivion. I always love those. Oh, it's over here. Oh, can I levitate up there? It looked like it kept going up. No, it doesn't. You have the key, don't you? Oh, I do! I could have used the key. But, I mean, it's experience points for my security. Yeah, that's why I did that. Oh, it's time to play fetch with the cats. Hurrah! Where's my security? There it is. We're up to 51. I think security has been 100% actual usage. Like, I haven't used a trainer at all to get my security up. Oh, I should go to local map. This place is confusing. Are you the thing I'm here to kill? Oh, shit. There. Nope, just a regular storm Atronak. There was nothing down here that I could find. There's also a direction over here. Let's go over here first. Right hand rule this bitch. This one goes down a bit. Oh, there's a secret tunnel under here. Secret tunnel. Under the mountain. I should... actually... This is a very bespoke cave. A lot of these are not just standard rooms. Whoever designed this one put a lot of work into it. Okay, just a regular Daedroth. That's some bolognese. I lived off that for the first few days of 2025. Made a large pot and then was recovering from my head injury, so I wasn't able to cook. Bolognese. What is that? Because my American brain just sees that. Oh, this is him. My American brain just sees that and thinks bologna. Okay, something else is on me as well. It's a tomato mincemeat pasta sauce. Tons of veggies, tons of meat. Tomato feeds you for days. So it's like a tomato sauce stew. It sounds like to me. I've heard the term before. I just didn't know exactly what it was. I assume that if I take all of this, a Daedra Lord's gonna show up. Oh, he just liked having a lot of nice stuff around him. I know I already have these books, but it's not gonna stop me from getting more of them. What is this? Daedric Staff. Nice. Yeah, he just loved having nice things. Built himself a little kingdom here. We call it ragu sauce. Some of my fellow Italians get affected at the idea of cooking for less than 10 hours. I'm not the biggest veggie fan, but with bolognese I can just put a ton of veggies and it's not noticeable. Is ragu different than marinara in some way? I mean, there's a bunch of different tomato sauces. I'm not much of a chef, guys. The extent of my knowledge is basically breakfast foods. I'm Italian. I'm happy to suck it. Nice. Good answer. Wait, was that the actual only way to get to him? No, there's another hallway I could have gone through. I'm gonna finish exploring this cave, but it's gonna be a little bit confusing. Because somebody did take a lot of time to figure out... Well, not... just make these rooms. Normally, most of these dungeons are just done by stitching a bunch of stock rooms together with hallways. Okay, so that just took me back to the beginning of the dungeon. Alright. This one, what they did is they stuck some, like Daedra Gruen's pieces into the middle and kind of stitched them together. Okay, so yeah, that was the only way to get to there, was to swim. It was a dead end too, right? I think so. Yes, it was. Okay. Oh, I can just recall.
You have freed the soul of Mentana. Torment will be his. Endless agony is all he will know until the end of time. You have performed well, mortal. Perhaps you will be my servant to him one day. Take this and use it well. Bring strife and discord with you wherever you may travel. Now, go!
Wow, I'm really upset with myself. I don't think I've ever cooked anything for 10 hours, ever. I do know that there's a lot... Okay, so Val sometimes makes roast that takes, I don't know, like 12 hours to make, but... I mean, I help them prepare it, but I wouldn't call that cooking, for myself at least. Alright, so we're near Kogaroon. If I use, you know what, there's no point in it. Let's just use it and see what happens. We're at Molagmar again. How the hell is that the closest one? How the hell is that the closest one to where I was? There's gotta be closer. That's weird. Alright, whatever. Alright, so we're at Molagmar. I guess I should figure out where I'm going next. But yeah, I don't think I've ever cooked for anything that took longer than like 5 minutes, honestly. I can make breakfast foods and that's about it. We need to go to Vivek. We can take Silt Strider or a boat. Either way, doesn't matter. Oh, no! I lost it. That was my fault. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Castella. There we go. Yeah. Basically, if something takes longer to eat or cook than it does to eat, I'm not really interested. And again, most of that is because eating for me is more of a chore than it is a joy.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things.
Yeah, that's the thing. If it doesn't taste good, I've just wasted a bunch of my time. But still, I understand. Some people like to, have a little something extra. It probably helps if if eating isn't a physical torture for you. Where am I going? I am going to the ruins of Ihina Palit and the St. Dylan Canton. Okay. I think I've been here. Yes, I have been here before. This is another one of the times. What quest line was it that I had to go to the Four Corners of Despair? If you want me to throw something, you have to bring it closer than that, Castella.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about...
You have to bring it closer than that, Castella. I can't reach it there. Alright, so we're going to the Temple Canton, and then just north of that is St. Dylan.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
I don't mind wasting too much time with field cookery. Cooking's like one of the few things that keep me alive. Like I said, it depends on the person. Personally, I'm not much one for it, but I understand. I do make some good breakfast foods. I'll tell you one thing, though. Chef job was the only job I've ever been fired from.
Is there something...
So, that'll tell you my skill level. I was a short order cook. Very briefly. Part of the problem was I could not reach most of the things. Like, if I ever had to go into the stockroom, I would need somebody to help. Is this Ihina Palit? I forget. Oh no, this is just a random... Where's Ihina Palit? Oh right, it was that guy, that one with the guy outside. Yeah, right there. I wouldn't fire you from a foot job. It wasn't a foot job though. I had to cook. And no one would let me cook. No, I was just really bad at it. I was really bad at it. I couldn't reach the entire grill either. It was just a really bad match.
What is it, mortal? Have you come to be of service to Shagarath? That in and...
I'm pretty sure that's not how you say that.
Your madness. This pleases me.
Sorry, you're too short. Well, I mean, I technically qualify for the Americans with Disabilities Act.
He's not the most stable man.
I'm right on the... Oh, shit. I'm right on the cusp of that.
Who have not come away changed.
Technically, I could apply for benefits, but I've never had to, and as long as I can avoid it, I never will. Although, coming to think of it, disability is probably going to disappear from our country very soon anyway, so probably kind of pointless.
You bring good point.
I technically have dwarfism. Just by the base definition of 410 and under. But you'd be surprised, a lot of the world just isn't made for me. Actually, it's pretty much a detriment. Makes it hard to get a lot of jobs. I don't consider myself disabled, but I can see it. Oh, yeah, should I recall? I wasn't listening to a thing Sheogorath said. Where am I supposed to go? Island off the northernmost points of Tamriel. Oh, this is all just a lie. Wait, is this... Did he give me an impossible task? The northernmost point of Tamriel. I mean, we're not even close to the northernmost point of Tamriel. I assume they mean Vardenfell, the northernmost point on the map here. Because we got plenty to go. Solstheim and Skyrim are north of here. It probably means this island right here. I'm gonna confirm before I go walking, because that is a long distance. Before I go walking all the way over there, I'm gonna confirm. Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah, anybody drawing any sort of stipend for disability, my heart goes out to you. It's gonna be a very hard 4 years, and probably longer for you. We're all gonna be suffering fairly acutely. The Hermit Big Head, oh, it's Big Head, is found in his shack, which is on the island northeast of, northeast of Aldredania. Yep, that's it. So, I should probably go to Cool. It's probably going to be the closest. Dagon Fell is also an option. But I think Cool would be a better option because I just recently killed all of the fish between there and Aldredania. So let's go to Cool. Kind of hard to say which one would take longer, Silt Strider or boat.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price. Why walk when you can ride?
Alright, start swimming. I'm hoping all the things I killed are still dead. But I guess I don't have any guarantees. There's one living already. There's plenty of fish in the sea, and they're all trying to kill me. Do I have a water walking amulet? It really cuts on travel time. You don't have to fight all the slaughter fish. I don't? It feels like I can swim as fast as I can run, though. I do have maximum athletics and speed. But yeah, not having to fight all the fish would be a benefit. Oh my god, please. I might have a water walking amulet in storage in Balmora. Maybe I can check that out. Although it's kind of too late. This sucks. I would hate living in this world. I love to swim. But everything in the water wants to kill you. Absolutely everything. I'm pretty sure the clams are looking up like, I wish I could kill them. Goddamn snooty Argonian just rubbing it in my face that they can swim. Well, that's the thing, clams and oysters can swim. It'd be funny if they came after you. I don't know if swimming is the right word. They basically just jet water through their bodies. Do crabs think fish can fly? It's a moot question anyways. Crabs can swim. I wonder how many fish I've got on me now. I'm guessing all of them. I find it really funny that hippos can't swim. Can't they? I mean, I know they just usually stick... Oh my freaking god. Pull your... Oh my god. Pull... There we go. Jeez, I couldn't even pull my weapon because of so many different fish trying to kill me. I'm back in my cola addiction. Spearfishing extreme. I thought hippos could swim. I swear I've seen them swim before. I know, I try to stick to one a week, so I'm a bad person to ask about this. They just bounce off the bottom. That is pretty funny. I thought the fat would keep them afloat, though. I guess they're pretty dense. I've never felt a hippo. I do know that their bodies do support their weight, but some of them do get to a point where they can't leave the water fully until they lose weight. Their weights. Well, with buoyancy, it's not a question of how heavy you are, it's how dense you are. If your density is less than that of water, you float in it. If it's more, you sink. There's certain points where you can remain neutrally buoyant, especially if you're an animal that has lungs. Most fish have swim bladders, which is what they inflate with oxygen from their blood to stay neutrally buoyant. In the case of animals with lungs, you fill your lungs and you're less dense. You're basically a meat balloon. That's why if you're trying to float in a pool, if you fill your lungs, it's a lot easier. They're way too dense to achieve buoyancy. And that's the thing. Fat is actually fairly, what is the opposite from dense? Muscle, I think, in general, is more dense than water, but fat, I think, is less dense. Horses are heavy, but they float easily. Yeah. They got them lungs. I'm trying to fill in this piece right here, but it looks like it's going to kill me if I do. I'm going to fall right off this cliff. Damn it, there's a piece over there that's just barely... The island is just barely not filled in. It's going to drive me mad. Might as well just do this whole island. There's also one all the way to the right that's not filled in. Problem is, as long as my icon is over that dot, I can't tell if I actually filled it in. I'm going to swim over here just a little bit to see, just to make sure. Okay, looks like it did. There's like a single pixel that was still browned out. What do you want from me? You have food. Go eat your food, Casella. If you don't eat it, your brother's gonna have it all. You don't get any other food than that. Go eat. Casella's getting picky. She's refusing to eat the dry food sometimes. Olive doesn't like the wet food. Casella doesn't like the dry food. You guys, you have to... Oh my god. Get out of here. Get out of here. No. I'm not going to give you other food. Oh, also... Demp, aka Drunk Roadie, thank you for following. I'll give you a follow back. I'm gonna make sure I have this one filled in. It looks like it is. Yeah, I think it is. Might as well just go. There. I've explored this entire island. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. Did you know that hippopotamus is, what, Latin for water horse? Don't look much like horses to me. Or river horse, actually. It's Latin for river horse, which always struck me as weird. They don't look much like horses. Although if you ever see like medieval renderings of animals that are not endemic to Europe, it's it's kind of a crapshoot. But you think about it, how do you describe an elephant? Because the people who like drew these things never really saw them. So how do you describe an elephant to a person who's never seen one and have them draw it perfectly right? A lot of the time they would just like question sailors like, what does an elephant look like? And then just months later they would try to render that description into visual form. It's like a game of telephone. The great thing, big nose. Yeah, exactly. You want that? I'm gonna draw a gray drowsy. Hippo means under. I thought hippo means horse, doesn't it? Potamus means water, river. Yeah, hippos meaning horse, Greek, not Latin, Greek. Hippos meaning horse and potamios meaning river. That's the AI answer. You know what, I'm not gonna... hold on. Yeah, it's Greek for river horse. Oh, hypo means under with a Y. H-Y-P-O. Yeah, that's with a Y. Just like hyper means above. H-Y-P-E-R. Hypo under hyper above. Alright, so this is the place. What am I supposed to do here again? I'm to recover a powerful artifact from the Mad Hermit. Recover, that could mean a lot of things. Am I supposed to kill him?
Welcome, traveler. Speak freely.
Alright, at least he talks to me. So you have come. I see you serve the master. He is good, oh yes. Good to me. You have come seeking me. Seeking. Tell me what you will find. Lovely master. He never sings. He brings no cake, only visions. Things to see. He tells me things I can't hear. I cannot hear. Loud they are. Loud, loud, loud. Whisper, master. Whisper. Grandpa Natch, lovely fish, floating, floating. He has no eyes, but he sees you. He comes to visit, brings me cake, cake to share, enough for all. Tip your hat, he knows you're there. Straight out my door you will find him, straight through my door into the other places. And the fork of her revelation. The fork of her revelation. It sings to me, oh yes. Sings like rocks, sing. Songs of weeping, songs of leaping. Do you weep, stranger? You come to take it. Will it take you? Then will you weep? Weep like the rocks? It is here. Take it. Take it if you will. Take it if you won't. Singing, ringing. Did he actually give it to me? He told me I can have it if I wish. Okay, is it sitting next to him, or do I have to murder him, or do I have to pickpocket? Oh, right here. It is not owned. Mine now. You have the fork. The fork is yours. The master loves his forks. Forks for all of us. Alright, so I'm supposed to use the fork? Or can I just kill... Okay, it doesn't say I have to slay him with the fork. It just says slay. Slay queen, but I'll use the fork. Oh, actually, what's my short... Is it short blade? Yes. What's my short blade look like? Probably not very good. I can't see it. 28. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. But I'm still gonna try. No harm trying. Oh, what does it do? Drain Magica. Oh. That's fine, I guess. I'm just not gonna be able to recall. I'll have to drink one of my potions. Or rest. It doesn't say I have to use the fork to kill it. Bull netch. I'm looking for a bull netch. I don't see one. It just heads straight out the door. There's no netch here, though. I did see a Betty netch. We have a silly name for hippos. We call them Nile horses. I mean, it's basically the same thing we call them. There's a Betty netch. I don't see any bulls, though. Good lord, there's so many cliff racers. Alright, I'm gonna go check down with that Betty netch. Maybe I just don't... Maybe he's just, like, outside of draw distance. Now I see a Betty netch. I do not see a bull netch. Should be able to find it on the island east of here. Okay. Alright, so that island all the way over there, which is good because that gives me another opportunity to fill in pieces of map. This entire section is dedicated to this quest. I should have waited. I should have waited until I got to the island to get the fork in my hand. There's stinky auras killing them. Exactly. Cliff racers just see me and die with fright. They can smell the terror coming for them. I'm glad that the journal told me it would be on an island east of here, because the way he phrased it, it really sounded like he just said go out my door and keep moving forward. Which, in my mind, doesn't mean go to the next island. It means it's somewhere outside my door. There it is. Oh, there's two. How do I tell which one's which? The giant bull netch is named... So probably this one. Let's see what happens if I kill it without the fork. Oh, can I not? There we go. I was not wielding the Fork of Revelation, which means that my quest is a failure. Okay, so it doesn't say that I have to use the fork, but I guess I do. Oh, I guess I can... Okay, well, actually, what's the best attack this thing has? Chop slash. Okay, so thrust is the best. It's gonna take a while. That's probably the point. I'm getting so many good thrusts here. My short blade is very abysmal. I wonder if I can get it down a ways and then use the fork. That might be a better way to do this. That would have been much smarter. I probably could have stabbed it a few times. And then finish it off with a fork. Alright, almost there. I've used the Fork of Revelation to kill the giant bull netch. Sheogorath is testing me clearly, but I have no doubt he's enjoying this greatly. I must now return to Sheogorath with the fork. By the way, Revelation, another word for goosebumps, if you weren't aware. Just means goosebumps. I was just thrusting. Thrust. I'm good at thrusting. I can go as long as I need. As long as is required. Just keep thrusting until the work is done.
You, Outlander. I've heard a good thing.
Wait, no. Oh yeah, St. Ellen. I'm in the right place. I gotta stop second guessing myself. Oh, I should look at my work computer. No emails. No Slack messages. All good. I am between tasks today. For the next 2 weeks, I basically have nothing to do. Basically a useless lump on the ass of humanity. That's me. That's where I'm happiest. I'm wondering if I can get a job where they just completely forget that I work for them. There's a early internet, probably work of fiction, where a guy had a job for a company and they just forgot that he worked for them, but he still kept drawing a paycheck. Not unlike the situation in Office Space with Milton, where he just kept getting paid after getting fired and just never actually had a job. I'll talk about it after this real quick.
You have completed my little errand. Well done. Perhaps you've gotten a taste of madness as well? Do not believe madness to be a curse, mortal. For some, it is the greatest of blessings. A bitter mercy, perhaps, but mercy nonetheless. Give me the fork of horripilation. I believe I have something more suitable for your needs. Go now. Remember what you have seen.
Alright, thank you. That was the last of the Daedra quests, and that was about 3 hours. Now here's the question. Do I continue, or do I go onto one of the 3 houses, or do I finish the Propylon Index? I actually think this is an interesting... I think it would be better to do the Propylon Index quest first, because when I do the 3 houses... Okay, we did all 7 of these. This is done. Alright, so we've got the 3... All that's left is the 3 great houses and the vampire quests. I think vampire quests will be the very last thing I do. Again, because becoming a vampire can actually screw up your character completely. So, we could start in... I think I'll work from the bottom up. Let's look at House Talani. Oh, there's quite a number of quests. Let's see what's left. Let's look at the plug-in quests and see what's left here. Helm of Tohan is done. Entertainers is nothing. Bitter Coast Sounds is not even a quest. Neither is Area Effect Arrows. Master Index. That's one I haven't done yet. Lithem Armor we've done. Adamantium Armor we've done. And Siege at Firemoth we've done. Leaving only Master Index. Let's take a look. Okay, so for this we have to get all 10 Propylon indices. I have 1. Which I think I have it for Barondess. Which would mean we'd have to go to each of these. So, some of these indices are at the ruins themselves. Some of these are not. I think let's do this. Let's just do this for the rest of the stream. First things first, let's go to Balmora and get the one I have out of storage. Okay, so the story I was talking about, it was probably a work of fiction, but it was a blog post before, like, blogs were even a thing. It was a blog post site where a guy detailed his adventures being a completely undigestible piece of corporate, asset. So the premise of it was that he had a job, but then his major duties were absorbed into another field, which then left him with nothing to do, and nobody really knew that he was still working for the company. So all he had to do was keep drawing that paycheck, but he also goes through like all of his adventures, like trying to convince people he still is actually doing something, because he still had coworkers who would see him day in, day out, which is kind of dumb, really. Oh, this is why I hate using the hotkeys. The hotkeys always choose one that's full, so basically every time I use a hammer, it uses one partially. So now I've got all these partially used hammers, which is annoying. Anyway, yeah, that's basically the gist of it. Like, I remember he found out that his job code had been changed to, like, security expert, so he started, like, taping down, rugs and stuff, saying that he secured the area and prevented accidents on his yearly reports. And I'm like, that actually sounds kind of cool. How do I actually end up with a job where nobody really knows that I'm still working, but I still get a paycheck? Because that would be the ultimate. You would live in fear that somebody does realize that you don't do anything. So there is this added stress of that. But also, it's like being paid for being on vacation. I hear that's kind of how Japanese companies will try to force somebody to quit. They'll basically just stop giving them any work until they are ashamed into quitting. And I'm like, that's probably not going to work on me. Rotherin. I have the one for Rotherin. And that's it. I don't have any other ones. I'm just checking to make sure. Yeah, I don't appear to have any other indices. They would be under miscellaneous, so if I see a book, that means I've gone too far. And I'm not seeing anything else that's shaped like this. They all have the same icon. I do see that fat loot, though. Okay, yep, just Rotherin. I don't use a hotkey for hammers. It does the same thing for me for lockpicks. Maybe it's one of the mods I'm using. Was that the extra comfy pillow? Yes, in fact it was. The extra comfy pillow is from a miscellaneous quest. I don't remember exactly which one. Phyllis's pillows. So basically you find out that the, this doesn't even have a journal entry. Basically you find a shipwreck full of pillows, and I think the only way to figure out who it belongs to is to find a receipt in Geronthelis' house. Oh yeah, you just noticed that Geronthelis has a lot of pillows laying around, so if you ask her about it, she's like, ah shit, thanks, I guess I'm never getting those pillows, and gives you an extra comfy pillow in return. It's unique, so I kept it. It's just funny that there's no way to figure out exactly who owns the pillows until you see, oh, this lady's got a whole bunch of pillows. Alright, so what are we doing here? I've got to get 9 more of these. Oh, yep, I have Rotherin. That's all I have. Alright, let's just work from the top of the list. Lormarin. It's in Caldera. You can purchase it from Urgula the pawnbroker. I spoke to him earlier today, even. Or you can just swipe it off the windowsill. I'll probably end up buying it. Alright, just gonna go down this list then. Oh, I did unload. Do I have anything to sell? No, I don't have anything to sell. Alright, let's go to Caldera. So, Guild of Mages, best way to get there.
Welcome, if you wish to talk. Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please. You seem like very good company.
You're in good company, friend.
Everybody loves me. Alright, pawnbroker, it's right here. Yep. Can I talk to him about this? No. Doesn't have a topic. Purple on index will be under miscellaneous. There it is. Boop. Alright, 2 down. 8 to go. Next. Morrundus. Storage room in the basement of Vivek's St. Olm's Temple. It's not owned by anyone. It is inside the St. Olm's Plaza Temple. Okay. This is probably the worst part about this quest. Some of these are not hidden close by the areas at all. Like, how the hell are you supposed to find this? It's like a 1 in a billion shot that you ever see this.
So good to see you.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
Alright, so St. Olm's is north and slightly east. That's Stellan, that's Olm's. It took me the longest time to get that through my thick skull. Which one of these cantons was which?
Welcome, citizen.
Oh, I gotta go to the, plaza. Out of the way, bitch. Plaza, over here. I always have to check which is which. I never remember. I guess it would be helpful to think that if you're looking to the north, it goes in alphabetical order D, then O. The temple, there. Alright, in the basement of the temple. Like, who the hell would it come down looking here? Oh, maybe it's behind a different door. It said it was behind a level 5 lock. Hello, Vavel, whatever. Okay, this is the only... Oh, this one also. Neither of these doors is owned, so it doesn't matter if someone sees you picking them. Dude, you guys got a rat problem. I guess they just closed these doors and said it would take care of itself. And there it is. What the hell? How are you supposed to find this thing? That is a god damn it moment. There's no way you're finding that without looking at a guide. Alright, next up. Hello there, Exeter. Thanks for joining me. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. Phyllis Marian can be found in Margon. Okay, to Margon then. Margon does not have a Silt Strider. Wait. Am I thinking of Narmok? I'm thinking of Narmok. Where's Margon? I've forgotten. I've forgotten where it is. That's Balmora. This is Aldrune. Where the hell is Margon? Oh, it's right here. No, that's Caldera. I know it's around... There it is. Okay. Margon. Does it have a silt... I mean, it's not going to have a boat. It's landlocked. I do believe it does have a Silt Strider port. They closed up the rats and said let Vivek handle this. They'll take care of themselves. I don't think rats can eat through stone. So, eventually they would either eat through the door. They can eat through wood, but I don't think they can get through stone. At least not a large amount of stone. Balmora?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I think Aldrune and then Margon. Yes. Alright, so we're headed for the temple. Which, I can just use CV to find it. I don't have to look around at all. Wait, it put me back in Aldrune. Ah!
How delightful.
I almost had a little Kermit moment there. Ah!
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Why doesn't the Margon temple count as an CV temple? That is stupid.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I think that's it over there. Or maybe that's it. Nope, that's a trade house. Oh, shrine. It's not a temple, it's a shrine. There's a difference. You guys need to get ordained by the temple, the tribunal temple. Oh, it belongs to a guy, and I'm gonna actually pay for it. Not you. I'm not gonna steal something. It belongs to him. Okay. Alright, what is that? 4? Yes, 4. Flop. Did you sleep okay, Sumi? Did you get any sleep at all? What's it been, like an hour and a half since you went to bed? Valenvarian. This one is in the Urshilaku camp. So it's gonna be a bit of a walk. We've gotta go to Cool. Where's the Silt Strider? How do I always lose a 50... There it is. How do I always lose a 50-foot tall insect? I think it would be a lot easier to see them. Very small amount. Well, I hope it helped a little bit. Keep on sleeping, buddy. Just roll over, go back to sleep. I will soothe you to sleep with my wonderful voice. We're going to Urshilaku. It's this way. With my wonderful droning voice that asks, let's see, and where are we going, and what am I doing, about every 5 seconds. I'm nothing if not consistent. I'm always lost and don't know where I am. Or what I'm doing. consistency. I'm probably just gonna tickle my way over these mountains. I don't think... Oh, maybe I can get up here. There we go. I don't think I can get any higher than this, though. That's not gonna make it. Whee! Damn it. Come on, I'm almost there. Just a little bit further. Please. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. You're not doing this. Yeah! Alright. A little bit further this way. Oh, almost there. I'm gonna be stymied at the very last second. Ah, screw it. We're gonna tickle. I did it. And hey, there's someone there who wants to die. Trust me. Cliff racers want to die. They know they do. I would, but... my cat decided to claw up my chest and walking over me, so awake for now. Darn you cats. Pickles always did the same thing. Other than Castella... Well, Castella will try to wake you up by walking over you and yowling whenever she wants food. But it's not quite breakfast time yet. She'll start doing that. She'll start doing that about 4 a.m. for a 7 a.m. breakfast. We end up just locking her out of the bedroom. But then she starts clawing up under the door. Anyways, Pickles was the one who liked to claw up your chest. She would just sit there and just scrape her claws against your chest over and over again. It's her way of telling you she loves you. Just gotta deal with it. I tell you now, I do miss it. I miss Pickles so much. But I'm not gonna get sad. She was a beautiful cat. She lived over 20 years. How long has it been? Has it been a full year since... No. In like 3 months it'll have been a year since she died. Where is... Oh, I actually have to look this up. The Wise Woman's Yurt. Alright. What is that? We're halfway done. Next is Induranian. It is next to Devaith Fear and Telfear. So I have to go to Teleroon and swim there. Yep, she was an old cat. She hung in there. It was very sad when we lost her, though. We knew it was coming, just it happened abruptly. We just woke up one morning, she was gone.
Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
Didn't have any final illness, didn't waste away. Just died while we were asleep. Which, I know is probably the... I don't want to say... There's no good way to die.
I can spare...
But it's probably the easiest, at least for the people around you. Cats are very good at hiding when they're sick. Or not... or... in pain. Alright, we're going to Telfear, which is down there. Start swimming. I had a guinea pig that made it to 9. Holy crap, that's an old guinea pig. I thought they only lived like 5 years max. I don't don't think I've ever seen a guinea pig. I know we've never had a guinea pig that lived that long. Like I said, my mom taught 3rd grade, so we always had guinea pigs, gerbils, stuff like that we'd have to take care of over the summer. I know none of them lasted till 9 years. 1 year was pretty uncommon. I always felt bad for them. I remember one died by... It loved to be on top of its wheel. And one time it just got... It like fell against the glass and got trapped between the wheel and the glass while we were gone. Imagine not a good way to go. Yep, poor guy. But yeah, if you have a gerbil, don't put the wheel right up against the glass in any direction. We're at Telfier. Where's the door? But yeah, 9 years. That's amazing. Execution by butt would be a pretty good way to die. Well, I'm not going to do it for you. You'll have to find someone else to do that. We're going to go see Devaith. I'll bring you close, but I won't let you die.
I don't know.
Don't want that on my conscience.
It's an honor to meet you.
You want to do that? That's all on you. Find another butt. Where's the... I always forget how to... Where is the hole? Oh, there it is. I can never find the hole. It's always lower than you think. There he is.
May you find me worthy.
Okay, so apparently this one is not even owned. There it is. Okay, yeah, it's not owned. It's mine now. 6 down, 4 to go. What if I die of a heart attack right before your butt would suffocate me? I'd still feel pretty bad about it. There's really no way to tell. You walked by it already? Yeah, I know. I thought I was the only one with that problem. It's so hard to see, even if you know where it is. It's so hard to see. Like, look at that. It's like hidden by everything around it. Unless you're looking at just the right angle. It's like, I walk by it, I don't see it. It just looks like a ceiling to me. Unless you're looking way the hell up. At which point, I can't even tell where I'm going. It's badly designed. I prefer the Skyrim way, where they just put, like, magical elevators at the bottom of these. I should have 6. Let's do a sanity check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, yeah. Okay, next up, we are looking for... Berendis. It is in Nisus. Okay. We're going to Nisus.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price. Why walk when you can
If
run?
I ever die, I want to do a Weekend at Bernie's type situation. That's the weird thing you never think about Weekend at Bernie's. Nobody who is in his periphery even tries to confirm if he's okay.
We make a special...
I know that's not really the message of the movie. It's if there can be said to have a message in Weekend at Bernie's. It's just kind of funny that the commentary is this rich guy. Nobody really cares if he's okay. Kind of just an oddity of the storyline, but also fairly accurate. Money doesn't get you friends. Okay, this is another one that's not owned. But you have to be careful not to accidentally take anything else, because then Balladus is going to get angry with you. I see it up there. I have to go up here. Boop, mine now. Alright, next up. But I think people would notice if you were being puppeted, Queen. I think you have enough people who care about you. I know I would. If I'm the one doing the puppeting, first of all, I'd be disgusted with myself. But if I weren't the one doing the puppeting, I think there'd be other people who would be like, are you okay? I think the illusion would fall apart pretty quickly. And Asrith is at Lower Marin, which doesn't make any goddamn sense, but okay. So Lower Marin is Central Bitter Coast. So that's going to be near Narumok, isn't it? La Ode, it looks like, is closer. Narumok is closer, but La Ode, we're not going to have to do any swimming if we go to La Ode. Okay, let's go there. I don't know if anybody would notice. I would absolutely notice. But then, if I'm the one who killed you, I'd probably be the one puppeting you.
I've heard good.
I can spare
I know a real example of that. Luckily no one died. But there was this guy who suddenly got some money and very thrifty with it. He got a bunch of friends in a short time. He would pass out, and those friends would drink and the good booze and snort all the dope. That's really the kind of people you attract when you start throwing money around. I don't know, it's not really an object lesson. It's a freaking comedy movie. But that's kind of how I feel. Like, I don't really want to be a person who attracts people due to wealth. Obviously, I want enough money that I can live comfortably without worry. But any more than that, and it's like, well, what's the freaking point? I'm not going to buy a yacht. I don't even like yachting. I don't have expensive tastes. I would like to go to a few places around the world, so there is that. I'd like a few extra $1,000s to do, like, vacations once a year. So, I guess I do have some expensive tastes. I don't know. I feel like it's reasonable. But then there's a bunch of people in the world who will never experience stuff like that in the first place. So it's kind of hard to say with what the perspective is there. But at the very least, I'd like to have enough money to live comfortably the rest of my life without having to worry about, you know, dying of a starvation or exposure. That's about all I want. Okay, so I think it said the propellant index was here. It said it was on a dome. I don't really see a dome anywhere here. Oh, is that it? Nope, that's just a weird cobblestone. Okay, let's read this more closely. On the middle shelf of a bookshelf in a dome atop... Oh, I see. I have to go actually to the top. I have to go up there. And then they would just lie to him and say that he doesn't remember offering the stuff and partying with them. A couple of months later, he was selling his new iPhone because he was going broke. Yeah, I know traveling isn't really the same type of luxury, but it still would require several $1,000s for a good trip. 'Like, just airfare alone. 'Cause, you know, 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 'cause, you know saying, it's a matter of perspective in this regard. I know it's not too much to ask for, usually. But then my standard of living is already so far beyond the comprehension of some people in this world that it's hard to say. I try to keep perspective in these things, that's all. Is the door over here? Yes, it is. Oh, why did that happen? Oh, whatever. It is on the middle shelf here. It is owned, but the owner is dead. So, I don't have to worry about that. Okay, how many are left? 2? 2 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 2 to go. Next up is Philo and Serrano. The Shrine of Melkashishi. I have been here before. For the Tribunal Temple. Yeah, it was to cure an orc of a disease. I did actually go around the entire thing, but I didn't find this. It requires some levitating, which is why I didn't. Okay, it's really close to Margon. Margon, Siltstrider. I don't know what I want. I just want a meteor to crash into my home.
Walk when you can...
I would like it to be either in my sleep or something like that.
You can ride.
I'm hoping I go very peacefully without too much pain. I don't think that's in the cards for me, though. I'm already in a fair amount of pain most days.
We make a special trip just for you. Say
I'm really sad that's so freaking expensive. Exactly. I was just talking to the lady at the tobacco store the other day. Most people don't need hundreds of millions of dollars. No, I think the last time I knew this figure, it was like about... Last time I paid attention, it was like in the 90s. Mid-90s. It was like $1 million is about as much as a human lives over the course of their lifetime. That man is stuck in the stairs. I'm sorry. You're gonna be there for the rest of your life. Your mouth isn't exposed. I hear, dying of dehydration is pretty brutal. So, oh, good. He can expose his mouth. Okay. He can survive for a while like that. He's okay. They can start chipping him out of the stairs. It'll be okay. Anyway, I hear, like $1 million was enough for a human to live their entire lifetime. I think the last time I checked was like 2010s and it had raised to 2 million, which is, of course, inflation. But still, it sounds attainable. But if you think about it, those people who have hundreds of billions of dollars, they've got enough to live several tens of thousands of lives, comfortably, without any problem. That really shouldn't be a thing that exists. Exactly. We haven't even achieved a state where... It was better. It was better 20 years ago. It's gotten worse. It's gotten much worse for the working class. I just want enough money where I'm not eating absolute garbage. I feel that. Invest $1 million in something, earns you income every year. I hear if you want to live like that, you need to invest like $3 million in treasury bonds to have a guaranteed like $50,000 a month. Or, no, not month. It was like $20,000 a month. Which is living pretty well, honestly. So yeah, probably 2 million would be enough. Where am I going? Melkashishi, it is to the west. It's over a mountain range though, so I might need to cheat a bit here. Frickin' cliff racers. I did the math, and with 8 million you can pay yourself a 6-figure income for the rest of your life, starting in your 20s and have a little to spare. That's pretty good. 6 figures does not go as far as it used to. But yeah, you could probably live a quite comfortable life, especially if you move to a place with a low cost of living. Like, you don't have to live in a major city at that point. You can live someplace with a lot more reasonable COL. Like, I could probably move to someplace in Central America and probably live the rest of my life without running through the remaining money in our account. But at the same time, there's apparently a lot of people who do that. And obviously the locals hate them. And I don't blame them. Kind of ruining the economy and housing for everyone else. What if I wanted a bald person to control my every move and know more about me than I do? Well, welcome to your future. I have good news for you, friend. In fact, you have your choice of bald people. You have just bald, who owns all the shipping lanes. You have person who won't admit they're bald, and also had a lot of gender-affirming care that wants to make sure that gender-affirming care is illegal. Who owns most satellites and a lot of other infrastructure. You've got person who isn't bald, but their face looks like they should be bald, who owns a lot of social media companies. You get to choose your poison. Aren't you lucky? Oh, there's Makashishi. Bald Taylor Swift would be fun. Unfortunately, that's not our options. You're gonna have to get the upgrade package for that one. I'm not making fun of people who have hair plugs and plastic surgery. I'm making fun of one person who has hair plugs and plastic surgery, who also is a complete asshole. And definitely a Nazi. There's no two ways about that. It's kind of weird how he went from Henry Ford, being the Henry Ford of our generation, to being the Henry Ford of our generation. Okay, so I feel like the Taylor Swift is the best. Still, there should be no such thing as billionaires. Swift notwithstanding, there's not something that should exist. You don't get that much money by being a good person. You will need levitate to reach it. The easiest way is to enter from the higher and look upwards. Okay, so I need to levitate here. I should save. It's been a long time since I've saved. Like, how the hell are you supposed to find this one? How the hell are you supposed to find this? That's insanity. I don't think I have a Daedric bow yet. Might as well take the arrows, too. Man, this guy really wanted to have a really lucky day. I know I have this, but I'm going to take it anyway. I know I have this too. These Ngasta Kavata Kavakas, they show up in a lot of different places. It's like every single chest that has a book has those in it. I would 100% lose interest once I get to like big house plus 10 mil. I don't know what I'd do with more money than that. Exactly, what are you gonna do with all that money? At some point, it's just disgusting. At that point, if you have that much money and haven't used it to solve a bunch of societal problems, that makes automatically makes you an asshole. So, I'm sorry, Swifties. Yeah, I'd end up giving way too much money away. I'd like to think that's the case. I feel that if I don't know exactly who I would be in that situation, I'd like to think that's the case, but I mean, making money has a way of doing strange things to you, and I'm sure that I'd change as a person thoroughly. I'd like to believe I'd be philanthropic, but again, it's an exercise in thought and not an exercise in application here. So I have to admit to myself, I don't actually know. The last index is found in Telesaro itself, where we have not yet been. Wait, no, we have. Damn it, we've been here before. I always get mad when I realize I could have picked something up long ago on a different quest. Alright, this place is near Suran. It's very close to Suran. It's basically the more money you get, the more selfish you end up being. If your goal is to make money, there's never going to be enough money to sate you. There's no end game, you're just going to keep going for more and more. I'm going to get the high score. I'd buy every dildo in the world. I would try to buy one of each type. I've got a few. There's several that I'd like to add to my collection. But the specialty ones do be expensive. It's a lot of latex. Custom extra shaped dildo, only $10 million once in a lifetime offer. How was it made? I would like to know exactly how it was made. Describe it in great detail. I need to know the process. Fun fact, the book with the funny words for a title, the one you just picked up, is a book about necromancy written by a giant frog toad people who sacrifice their own kids to make soap. Is that the Frode? We saw one in Redguard. Slode. It was called a Slode. It's a mix between a slug and a toad. Why, hello there, G-Man. Thanks for joining me. It was good to see you, buddy. Slode, yes. Yes, there is one of those in Redguard as part of the main quest. Well, actually, there's only one quest in Redguard. There's very little extraneous. But yeah, he owns that island where there's billions and billions of skeletons. I don't remember what his name was. I'll have a dildo-opoly. A worthy cause. Ah, here's the lady. Yeah. I basically escorted her through these ruins. I guess, yeah, she's done with that. This was a Fighters Guild quest. Alright, where is this last index? In the treasure trough at the lower level. How did I not find it? Well, they are pretty small. I guess I just missed it. Wait, I might have sold it accidentally. I see you. Yep, I'm still doing my racism. I'm the cliff racist. I'm the cliff racist. I forget how to get up here. I think it's this way. Yes. Where'd they go? They must be following. Yep. He must have jumped down. Ah! Another Corpus. Alright, so we gotta get to the lower levels. Yeah, I've already been through all of this. Oh, what was that? Nope. Not worth it. They don't need to all be made of latex. I have a $150 steel one. It was supposed to be a present for my bestie. How does that even work? That sounds awful. That sounds like a recipe for getting flesh bound up and creating tears. Especially if it's cold when you put it in. It's like sticking your tongue to a flagpole.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
What's my favorite race? I like the one that's the one's most common in France. I'm not answering that question. In this game, probably orcs. Although I am fond of the Khajiit and Argonians. I sympathize more with orcs because they weren't considered even races until this game. They weren't even considered a sapient race. It's very sad. And very angering. Okay, so there should be a trough full of goodies here somewhere. Oh, right here. Alright, I did look through all of these. I must have just... There it is. This is number 10. And we're good. Alright, all we have to do is turn these in. Orcs, filthy greenskins. What's your favorite race? Oh, the Indianapolis 500. That's the only race I know. Oh, the All-American Futurity. Yeah, absolutely. That's the, one of the most important races in the American Quarter Horse Association. As far as horse racing goes, of course everybody knows about Kentucky Derby and, the Triple Crown. I can't remember what the other races are called right now. Those are for thoroughbreds, which is a different type of horse than quarter horses. I bred quarter horses, so I'm more familiar with the, American Quarter Horse Society Association. I seem to do a lot of racist activities. No thank you. No thank you, we're not going down that road. It's super smooth, you have to warm it up. Yeah, absolutely warm that up first. This is a comfy dungeon. I do like the aesthetic here. They must spend a fortune in candles. For the horde. It just seems like a lot of prep work. A stainless steel dildo. It just seems like too much work. There's too much that could go wrong here. Alright, now I need to take these indices to Fulm's Mirror. At the Caldera Mages Guild. Oops. Caldera, I'm going to want to go to the Guild of Mages. But it's a long walk from here, so I'm just going to do the one Eldrune.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
It's funny, I traveled halfway across this island just so I didn't have to walk up that canton again. It's still faster. At least, you know, in real time instead, not game time. Oh, how many days has it been? How many days has it been since I started the rebuild? 233. It is now day 241. It's only been 8 days. Damn it. It's gonna be a while before that's done.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
You honor me. Do you wish to?
Oh, there he is. I have a proposition. There's a teleportation artifact called a Propylon Index. I know where to find 10 of these Propylon indices. I'll tell you where to find one. You bring it to me, I'll pay you 500 gold, and tell me where to find the next one. Oh, that's how you're supposed to find out where they are. And when you've brought me all 10, I'll make you a Master Propylon Index. So you can travel back and forth between Caldera and the 10 Propylon chambers all over Vardenfell. If you're interested, I'll tell you where to look for the first one. Okay, so basically he would have told me where to find these. That's what you get when a guy buys toys for a woman. I'd like to see you play Total War Warhammer, play as the orcs and conquer the world with the Green Tide. I've never been interested in Warhammer games. I've never really even given them much thought. But I'll think about it, I guess. If you want, you can put it in the requests. She didn't have sex in 2 years. She needs to start working out. I saw that thing and weighed the box and it seemed pretty heavy. So I thought I'd kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That's so dumb. Oh, that's dumb but funny. I'm interested. Good, bring me the Lormaren Propylene Index and I'll pay you 500 gold. It's a tiny grey thumb-shaped thing about the size of a key. I've learned it is available from Ogolard the Pawnbroker here in Caldera. 3 buildings down to the right. It's not actually enchanted as such, so I don't expect a Detect Enchantment spell to locate it. I don't even know if Detect Enchantment spell works. It doesn't seem to. What can I do for you, Archmage? Or is this about that bit of work you're doing for me? So I guess I just keep asking you about work to finish this. Okay, I retract my earlier statement. Each Dunmer stronghold on Vardenfell has a Propylon chamber with enchanted artifacts called Propylons that can instantly transport you to other strongholds, but only if you possess the Propylon Index, which is the key to a given Propylon. The Master Index I would give you would let you travel between Caldera and the 10 Dunmer strongholds, Andrastreth, Barandas, Philasmarian, Philasarano, Lormaren, Endorianian, Mirandus, Rotharan, Telacero, and Velanvarian. Excellent. Here's your 500 gold. Now bring me the Mirandus Propylon Index. I've learned it was packed with some other things that were delivered to the St. Olm's Temple in Vivek. Of course, those priests would have no idea the value of a thing. Probably just threw it on the floor. Just look around for empty crates in the storage area. Look carefully. It's tiny and gray, and easily overlooked in poor lighting. Okay. I retract my earlier vitriol. Sorry. Sudden realization. Propylene indices are probably really good backdoor plugs. No, absolutely not. Do not put those in there. They do not have a flared end. You're going to lose them in there. And push how you might not be able to get back out. Yeah, don't do that. Anybody doing butt stuff, make sure that it has a flare at the end that is not going to fit through your asshole. This is a PSA. The orcs are good in that game if you play them and accept the elves, dwarves, and humans, and some others won't like you very much. Okay, thank you, G-Man. Don't expect you to play it ASAP. Well, of course I'm not going to play it ASAP. I thought I was going to get to some requests this month, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Morrowind is hanging in there. It is hanging in there hard. You can add it. I wouldn't do that. If you modify it and don't make a very good connection, there's always the chance that it's going to disconnect while it's inside you. I would not do any sort of modification of your own unless you know absolutely what you are doing. Trust me, it is not cheap to get something out of your ass when it shouldn't be there. It is not cheap at all. Listen to the voice of experience. They're single use. One would hope they're biodegradable, and in a much faster fashion than before you starve, or get a ruptured bowel. We're making excellent progress. Here's 500 gold. Now bring me the Phalasmarian Propylene Index. A pilgrim with no idea of the thing's value gave it to me as an offering to the shrine at Margan. Shouldn't present any problem for an enterprising adventurer like yourself. Here's 500 gold. Next bring me the Valenvarian Propylene Index. Nibani Maese. A wise woman of the Ursulaku Ashlander tribe in Ursulaku camp has this index. She may not know its worth. Perhaps you can buy it from her cheaply. Give her a couple beads. Here's your 500 gold. Next I want the Indoranian Propylon Index. Its current owner, Devaith Fear, the old and powerful Telvanni wizard of Telfir, a collector of antiquities, may not want to part with it. That's not the case. He didn't even care that I took it. Here's 500 gold. Now bring me the Barandis Propylon Index. All I know is that the wizard Belladus Demnavani of Nisus has it. His tower is named Arsdrellan. The folk of Nisus seem terrified of him, but he's lived right among them for years, so he can't be all that bad. Now bring me the Andastreth Propylon Index. A dark elf troublemaker named Brilnosu Laris owns the index, but I've learned she doesn't carry it on her person. Her hideout is on the dome on top of the Dunmer stronghold, called Lormarin, on the coast due west of Balmora. Search carefully there for the index. Now bring me the Rotheran Propylon Index. Rose Ianeth has the index. He's a deranged outlaw, and you'll probably have to kill him to get it. He lives in something called the Communal Hut, on top of Rotheran, a Dunmer stronghold on the southern tip of Dagonfell Island. Bring me the Falon Serrano Propylon Index. This was last known to be in possession of an obscure but tough-looking outlander named Hunan. He was last seen headed for Malkashishi, a Daedric shrine on the western edge of the mountains west of Margan. It is a bad place. He's probably dead, and locating his corpse there, and presumably the index, may be tough. This is the one that we had to levitate up to, and he had a bunch of Daedric arrows, and a luck potion for some reason. One more to go. The Tilacero Propylon Index. It is in Tilacero, a Dunmer stronghold between Saran and Molag Mar, on the southern coast of the Molag Amar region. All I know is that it is in a dark place, in a trough with a number of other objects. Not much to go on, I'm afraid, and I've heard it is a very, very bad place. Finally, I have all 10 indices. Wow, didn't even stop talking to him. Finally, what are you talking about? Here's your 500 gold and a master index. Here's how it will work. If you want to travel to a Dunmer stronghold, just speak with me here. I will bring the master index with you. I'll send you directly to whichever stronghold you wish. And for return trips, just make sure you have the master index with you when you activate the propylons in the propylon chamber, and you'll be transported here to me directly. Our work is done. You've brought me the 10 propylon indices and I've given you the master index. Now I'll send you to whichever stronghold you wish, anytime you wish. Just tell me which stronghold you want to visit. Lormarin, Mirandus, we already read these, and I'll send you there directly. I think I'm gonna have to leave. Oops. Oh, I see. I just tell him which one. Whenever you're ready. Okay, so he doesn't have a travel menu. We just say which one are we going to. Got it. Well, that gives me a couple more options. I'm going to show you what this looks like. X, there's a black hole for plugs. If you shake him, rubber objects drop out. Exeter's got a lot of room inside him. Let me show you what this looks like. Okay, so the red is the Mages Guild transporters, the blue is ships, and the yellow is silt striders. So you may notice one thing. This entire area right here and all the way down into here is completely blank of places to travel to. So places like Phyllis Marion, Velanvarian, Rotharen, Sarano, and Tilasaro are very useful, Miranda's to a certain extent. The rest of these, not so much. Lomarin, Endersreth, Brandis, there's other options like Naramok, Nisus, Belmora, etc. But these ones are extremely useful because there's nowhere to travel to. Like, all the times I've come up here, it would have been very useful to come to Velanvarian instead, or Phyllis Marion. However, I'm doing this very late in the game, so that's kind of dumb. It would have been very useful traveling up here to have done this earlier. But there's no use crying over spilled milk. And as a vampire, this is really the only teleportation that's available to you. The Silt Striders, Shipwrights, and Mage Guild will stop talking to you. Iron deficiency? Here, take this steel suppository. Kinda hard to do. Can you unalloy metals in your gut? Oh my god. Oops, sorry, took off my pants. Is it possible to actually break down steel into iron and carbon inside your own gut? I'm sure some of it happens. Probably not very quickly. It takes a lot of heat. And I think in the case of steel, a magnetic field. Alright, so let's take a look at... So that actually closes off the final plugin quest. We are fully done with plugins. We still have DLC. Well, these were expansions. They weren't called DLC at the time. We still have both expansions to do. But first, I am going to do House Hilalu, Redrun, and Tavani, probably in reverse order from the way I just read them. Once I'm done with these 3 houses, I named this stream the 3 houses because I thought I'd start in on them. I didn't think it would take this long. I do have the ability to keep going. Maybe I'll just get started in on them. Just checking my work emails real quick. Alright, no emails, no messages, all good. So, I do feel like I can keep going if you guys want to keep watching. Pretty sure you'd have to do them with... Yeah, this is what we're going to do. So we're going to do all 3 houses. However, with very rare exceptions, you cannot do them all in one save. So this is where the save is going to split. You can get pretty far into all 3 before you have to choose. But you're not able to finish all 3 houses. They're diametrically opposed. So here's where we're going to. Make a save. I'm going to do one house, come back to this save, do another house, etc. So, I want to have House Hilalu as the house I go forward with, so we're going to do that last. Can I vote for a short group break to go play Fortnite? Oh, I'm sorry, Pancake and Greetard. Your names are the same color on my screen, so I thought you were the same person. You want to take a short break? I don't know. I feel like I should just keep going. If I'm going to keep going, I should probably just keep going. Maybe I should take a little break, though. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Let's do a quick break. And I'm gonna need more water. At the very least, let me get a refill on water. Probably a good idea to decide. Hello there, Goonyub. Goonyub just got here. I have to keep going. Goonyub just got here. Let's all break a bunch of stuff. Alright, I will actually just go refill my water and be right back. And then I'll make my decision. Alright, I'm back with fresh water. I checked on Val and they are still asleep. They did just go to sleep before I started streaming, so they're probably going to be asleep for a couple more hours at least. So, I mean, I can continue. Poor Gunya. I see you changing your name color, Pancake Nix. Sorry, if two people are the same color in chat, I usually can't tell them apart at quick glances. That's my own problem. Hello there, Gunyub. Thanks for joining us. Always love to see you, buddy. I'm going to continue for Gunyub's sake. Let's do House Silvani. Let's get started. Let's at least get started. I would like to continue. I'm still going strong. I'm not quite hungry yet. I haven't eaten since like 7 a.m. That was almost 11 hours ago. So yeah, I am probably going to have to eat something soon, but let's just get this through. Let's get this started. Alright, Stronghold, how does this work? Oh, okay, so this is actually going to take a few days each. So do I have to be part of... I think I probably have to be part of House Silvani before I can start building a Stronghold. Is this common for all houses? Stronghold, yes. Stronghold, yes. Okay. So each house has a stronghold you can build. I should probably get started on that right away, because it looks like it's going to take several days each phase. Oh, this one's going to take 10 days. Oh yeah, this is going to take several days each. Oh my god, okay. So yeah, I should get started on that as soon as possible. I'll keep that up for reference. Alright, so it looks like most of these are in Sedrith Mora. Let's start in Sedrith Mora. Beladas Demnavani, I know where he is. But looks like pretty much everyone else, almost everyone else is in Sedrith Mora. Oh, jeez. This guy's gonna have us kill a lot of people. I'm just gonna work from the top down. Okay, so let's start with Raven Omain. We'll travel to Sidrith Mora. Can I actually get to there straight from here? Yes, that's Wolverine Hall. Yeah.
Go ahead, please. Tell
And
me
if I do an OMCB intervention, I think that's gonna be Moleg Mar. I don't think I want to do this. Yep, that's Moleg Mar. You have to be a certain rank in the house in order to get access to the stronghold. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to start it. Okay, let's find out when exactly that is. You have to be a mouth. Ugh. I don't like the name of that rank. And that looks like it's fairly high ranking, so yeah, it's gonna be a while before we can do that quest. Dang. I believe mouth is like the second highest rank, or maybe even the highest. Anyway, let's join the Telvanni. Do you have any snacks handy for when you're streaming? 11 hours is... Oh. Okay, good. I was worried I pulled out my microphone there for a second. 11 hours is quite a bit to go without any food. Sounds like a brothel ranking system. I'm the best mouth in the whole freaking brothel. I don't have any snacks. I'm not fond of eating on microphone. I'll just be self-conscious about mouth noises the whole time.
A warm welcome to you.
Again, I don't get hungry. I just get more agitated. Wait, I have to go to the Telvanni Council Chambers. Where is that? I know it's here somewhere. I think it's up here. It's gotta be in that giant middle structure. Let's look up where this guy is. I could have sworn this was going to be the council chambers. Yeah, Telvanni Council House. Is that what this is? No, this is Telnaga. Where's the Telvanni Council Chambers? It is north of this place. Is that it right there? No, that's like the slave house. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Aha. Okay, so the person I'm looking for is named Raven O'Main.
This...
Tip watchers. Lowest rank is called Fluffers. In terms of mouths in the Telvanni, they're basically acting as speakers for the rulers. They're basically the big bosses, second in command and hand out orders to the peasantry of the house. I speak. I am a mouth. Okay, Raven O'Main, there it is. Oh, they don't like me. They do not like me. No, they do. So yeah, it looks like this is probably the highest I can raise in the rankings. So I'm not going to be able to build a stronghold until the very end of this quest line. That's fine though. I've already been confirmed Hortator. Wait, why is this still an option? Ah, whatever. Alright, so join House Telvanni. Yes, you may be a worthy candidate. Would you like to join? Are you certain? Remember that once you join, you cannot join any other great house. Perhaps you'd like to hear our rules. We trust all members of House Telvanni to use their own judgment. If you steal from another Telvanni but still live, then you clearly deserve whatever you stole. Murdering your opponents by magic or treachery is the traditional way of settling disputes. If you win, then clearly your argument has more merit. You may be expelled as any other great house, but most Telvanni will not care or even know about it. Does this appeal to you? You are now a member of House Telvanni. Welcome, hireling Rin Luxtertail. When you are ready, speak with me about your chores and your advancement in House Telvanni. You have the skills we seek, but you have not done enough chores for House Telvanni. Dainali Dren, Mrs. Stratha's alchemist, needs 5 portions of muck. She is my patron, and I am her mouth on the council. If you have any personal business with her, you may find her in Tel Mora. Yes, I'm looking for 5 portions of muck. Many alchemists sell it, and you can gather it yourself from Muck Sponge. Once you have 5 portions of muck, bring them to me. Once again, since this is something that I can gather anywhere, do not try my patience with lies and stories, Rin Luxtertail. Bring me 5 portions of muck, since this is something I can get anywhere. I might as well just give it to myself. There's no point in just going to find it. Like, at the very worst, what I could do is go get the muck I have in Balmora. So basically, that would just be a boring trip to Balmora. They don't like you because you rank in the Mages Guild. That makes sense. I love how everyone else has work, duties, orders, and such, but the Telvanni just give you chores. I think there's since the topic system works in a way that once you know a topic, you can ask anyone about it. I believe most factions have a unique word which unlocks their work. Some of them overlap, but I believe they try to have like a good spread of different things. But yeah, chores is pretty funny. I'm just checking to make sure there's no like special parts to this quest. Yeah, it's just find 5 muck, that's it. So basically, because this does not require me to do anything special to get the muck, I'm just gonna do this. Good, here, take these 100 drakes for your trouble. That's a lot for a bunch of mud. I already have enough grave dust and green lichen to finish these potions of cure disease. It would be so much easier if everyone could cure themselves. You can do that, can't you? I mean, yeah. In fact, I'm completely resistant to every type of disease. Oh, no, could you teach me? What happens if you say no? Oh, she'll teach you cure common disease. No, there's no point in not doing it. Oh, very well. Raven instructs you in the spell. There, now if you do not wish for more chores, go about your business. Mr. Stratha wants a ring known as the Black Jinx. Mr. Stratha has always had an interest in this ring. She believes the ring is now here in Sadrith Mora. Acquire this ring and deliver it to me. Alright. Doesn't sound like we have to go very far. Have you found the ring of Black Jinx? Then keep trying. Surely someone in Sadrith Mora has heard of it. Why should I believe you if you won't show me the ring? Bring me the ring or stop wasting my time. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop checking on things like that. Yeah. Excuse me. Yes, we find you a worthy retainer. Alright. So, there's the Black Jinx, but then there's also every single other person in this chamber. Oh, this person is dead. I think this is my spot, actually. Anyway, every other single person in this chamber has chores, and I think most of them are very quick to do. So yeah, let's just grab every other chore in this chamber. Lesson. Yep, they should have a chore. Mistress Thorana has requested that someone deliver her new clothes to her, or pay 1,000 drakes to anyone willing to deliver her new clothes. That seems like an exorbitant fee. Take this skirt and deliver it to Mistress Thorana. She lives in Tel Brenora and can be eccentric at times. Take these Almcivi intervention scrolls. Don't hesitate to use them if Thorana becomes difficult. I don't like the sound of that. Alright, deliver the skirts. Ovelis. Master Neloth needs 5 portions of slowed soap. Yes, Master Neloth needs 5 portions of slowed soap to help with his research. Here are 500 drakes. You can keep what is left after you purchase the slowed soap. Alright, is this another one where I can just get it wherever? Yes, this is. Alright, just gonna edit then.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Is that actually what it was called? I didn't expect that to work. It is? Okay. Perhaps these will put Master Neloth in a better mood. He is old, you see, and has trouble moving about. I use the soap along with some rubrush and bone meal to make an ointment for his joints. Yes, we find you worthy of Oathman. Master Neloth asked me to acquire a staff of Silver Dawn and deliver it to him. I believe someone in the Mages Guild here in Sedrith Mora has this staff. Master Neloth wants the staff, and I cannot leave my duties here long enough to fetch it for him. Go to Wolverine Hall and get the staff and bring it to me. All of these quests are super quick. Which I'm not complaining about. If I can do this quickly, maybe I can finish this entire house in this stream. We'll see though. Every other quest line has taken me 6 hours or 6 or 7 hours to complete, so it might not be feasible. And right now, Olive has decided it's petting time. So we're gonna pet him for a little bit. How you guys doing? What are you guys using me for background noise for? Oh, he fell asleep immediately. Playing AoE too. I've still gotta make sure that that's set up for streaming. Human, I require touch, exactly. It is touch time for Olive. Squeeze. He plunked down between my arms and immediately fell asleep. Oh, never mind, he's back. Just wondering if you guys can hear that. It looks like it's picking up. Just playing from Dwarf Fortress, and I've also got some vintage story here and there. Cool. Huh, damn it. He's clawing up my chest. I'm gonna put you in my lap, buddy. You can stay right here. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can continue playing without him interrupting. Oh, no, he's getting agitated. He doesn't like this. Do not touch my drink. Do not touch my drink. Okay, so maybe he wants me to finish streaming. He's like, go eat. Go eat, you stupid. Sorry. I dropped him. He fell to the ground. He's like, dude. He's okay though. Landed on his feet. I was just trying to lift him out of my way. And he fought me. So I dropped him. Okay, he's moving off. Alright, Staff of the Silver Dawn. Yeah, I've already read this. Alright, next. Gallows Methendus. Master Arian wants a message delivered to Devaith Fiera. Would you like to carry this coded message? My patron, Master Arian, wants this coded message delivered to Devaith Fiera. He lives in Tel Fier. You might need some help getting there. Why not take these potions of water walking, and these potions of healing, perhaps a few potions of swift swim as well. If Devaith Fiera responds to this message, please deliver his response back to me. Has Devaith Fiera given you a response to my patron's message? Blah, 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 blah. Alright, I'm gonna save before I read this, because sometimes when you read something, somebody else notices. Yep, it's in Daedric's script. Let's find out what it says. Which one was that? Coded message, here it is. The message from Master Arian and the response from Devaith Fiera are not simply gibberish. To the esteemed Devaith Fiera, I will be blunt, I need an ally. The traditionalists are crazy and crazies have joined together against me. If something is not done, their short-sightedness may bring House Telvanni to more direct conflict with Redrin, Indra, Halalu, and even the Empire. Surely you can predict the Empire's collapse as well as I. We should work together to save our house. You could claim a position in the Council by merely asking. Even Guthrum and Neloth must admit that you are older and wiser, and in every way superior to them in the arcane arts. Your honored student, Master Arian. And just to close this off, let's read the come on. Let's read the response to... To my former student, regrettably I must decline your offer. I know what you are planning and I wish you well. I have the utmost respect for you personally, but I do not wish to involve myself in the dealings of the Council. I feel you will find someone more suitable to your purpose soon. Until then, perhaps you could persuade Baladas. Devaith Fiera. That's actually pretty calm and measured for him. You must respect the guy. Alright, so that's several things done here. We've done Raven Omain, Orella Uvelas, Felissa Ulessen. He's a Nisus. Okay, Malam Rian, where are you? Wait, were they one of the mouths? Yeah, they were. Where are they, though? Oh, please tell me I didn't kill these people accidentally. Oh, the mouth is gone! Oh, because I killed... I think because I... yeah. Yeah, when I was becoming Hortator, I killed their leader. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna bother with this. Yeah, I killed this guy. So the mouth disappeared. When becoming Hortator, I killed this guy. I had no choice. Frick. Okay, so that's what the empty mouth section is. Let's just see what these quests would have been. I do not want to go back to a previous save. It's too much work even finding one. So he just asks you to visit Bella di Stemnavani and ask 3 questions. Okay, what are messenger scrolls? Oh, summon scamp. Alright, so no big loss here. We just go ask some questions to Balladus, get some scrolls in return. In this one, we recover some Dwemer ruins in the Cleft, which I believe I already have. Yep, I already have these. And you will receive Go Through Encephalopod Helm, which is, I mean, not really that good. It actually summons another helm. Oh, I see. It summons a different helm for you. Oh, that's not how it works in this game. In Oblivion and Skyrim, bound armor is actually armor. In this case, it's a modifier for your different types of armor. Okay, that makes sense. And it also summons a Dremora. No big loss. Both of these quests are kind of pointless. Alright, cool. Alright, so Malamrion is out of the game. Just disappeared. I believe that's how it works. I believe they just disappear if you kill their master. Anyway, alright, so we won't be doing these. Okay, so we can go see Master Neloth. He does have a quest for us, and then Fast Eddie in his house will have other quests for us as well. Alright, so let's go gather these. There are so many quests that start in Sadrith Mora.
I don't know where to begin. It is...
This seems like it might be one of the quickest quest lines in the entire game. Pretty much everything is happening in Sadrith Mora. Where does Fast Eddie live? It said Fast Eddie's house in Sadrith Mora, but I cannot find it. Alright, give me a second. I gotta find this place. Wait. It said it was in Sadrith Mora. But it's actually in Balmora. Oh, this has gotta be a mistake. He lives in Balmora, not Sadrith Mora. Oh, okay. Okay, so, I see. You can hire him as your mouth once you become a high enough level. Got it. So that's when he offers quests. Alright, alright. None of that. I get to work while watching it now. Okay, have fun, Goriki. Speaking of work, no messages, no emails. Alright, good. Let's just get to work on these quests I have. So I have to go to Telfier. I should probably actually put my mark here before I forget. This is fine. Alright, we're going to Telfier, Cedric Moore. Okay, so Wolverine Hall. Tel Brenora. And this one she said was in Cedric Mora, but she doesn't know where. So I guess I just gotta start asking around.
How do you do, Argonian?
It was called what? Black Jinx? Yes, Black Jinx. She believes the ring is now in Cedric Mora. But how do I find out where? Oh, maybe I should go to the jewel. Is there like a jeweler?
I have a feeling you and I are about to become very close.
Sorcerer, monk. I don't know what sort of... services you would want from a monk, but okay. Let's try the gateway. Actually, the hole in the wall. There might be some scuttlebutt here. Like, what am I supposed to ask? There's no Black Jinx topic. Oh, there! I have heard of it. I believe the ring belongs to the Morag Tong. If you are brave, perhaps you could ask them. They have a guild hall on the northeast side of town. Well, good thing I'm their guild master. Don't think I have to worry about them. There it is. Neurosome. I just don't know what I should do next. I get paralyzed by choice.
Would you have need of
Oops. Yeah. That is none of your concern, but I'm the guild master. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. It's yours, Grandmaster. All right. Dun, 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 dun. None of my concern. What are you talking? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm your boss. Give me the fucking ring. Oh, I could recall, but it's kind of pointless. It's just a little bit of a walk. And I can mark again. Yeah.
I don't know where to begin.
Let's put it right here. Nice. I believe that this one was the Black Jinx. Oh, no, this was clothes. Raven Domain? Yeah. Black Jinx. Yes, here it is. Yes, this is it. Mrs. Dratha will appreciate this. The ring can instill fear in others. I know a spell or two that are not as powerful as this ring, but I will teach them to you if you wish to learn. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, it's not like there's any point in not learning them. Very well. Raven teaches you how to demoralize your opponents. If you want more chores, speak with other mouths. I have no other chores for you. Check with my patron, Mrs. Dratha, or with other mouths. Alright. So we'll do Divine Intervention. That'll take me to Wolverine Hall.
You see...
I'm already the Archmage, so they should give me this staff without any questions.
I don't know where to
Sun
begin.
and moons
It is such an honor to
transform
meet you.
day to night, but what transforms the mind?
Yes, Ariel has staff like
Share
that.
your thoughts. How did I enjoy
This is an
Your actions precede you,
Let's
Outlander.
set aside our
I must say, I
Right there.
find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Yes, I have the Staff of Silver Dawn. I don't use it very often. I prefer daggers myself. I'll sell it to you for 300 drakes. Here, take it. Come see me if you're ever looking for another enchanted item. Alright, recall. I look like a clown, bright red nose. Oh no, you got, blemish. Is that the Staff of the Silver Dawn? Good. I hope Master Neloth will be pleased with it. I have this old dagger I no longer use, and I can teach you to blind your enemies, as the staff does. Go ahead. Yes, of course, Aurora teaches you how to blind your enemies. Now, if you'll excuse me. I don't have any more chores for you. Wow, this is going quick. I like this. More quest lines should be like this one. Alright, what do I still gotta do? I need to go to Telfir and Tel Benora. Telfir is just a swim away, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright, let's start swimming. I gotta believe this isn't good for the message. It's probably going to be a little bit illegible by the time we get there. Hopefully they put it in some sort of waterproof container. Oh, he did give me some scrolls of water walking. Maybe we should get that. Maybe we should do that. Wait, didn't he say he gave me potions? Nice. Okay. Much better. Although I do feel like I swim faster than I run. Oh, blue mud. Oh yeah, you have a cold. I'm sorry, I forgot already. I am not a good friend. Oh, wow. That wears off fast. How about this? What does this do? I mean, this is the same speed that I swim at anyway. Maybe a little faster. It's not much of a difference. I literally can't even tell if I'm swimming any faster. It's still active, right? Yeah. Dude, just lay it the fuck off. Okay, now it's off. Water walking. Let's do it again. This one does not last long at all. It's like 10 seconds. Yep, down I go. Oh my god, get up there, stupid. A message from Master Arian? Yes, I will accept this message. Please wait here while I read this. In just a minute I will write a reply. Here, take this back to Mouth Gallos Methendis. Tell him I must reject his master's thoughtful proposal. I gave you the response to Master Arian's request. I will not change my answer.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Has the Vaith Fury given you a response to my patron's message? Thank you, Rin Lustertail. I will deliver this message to my patron, Master Arian. Please take this courier fee of 500 drakes. Sylvania Apothecary until Los is running out of Cure Blight potions. Since my patron, Master Aryan, is responsible for Telos in a sense, he has asked me to find someone to deliver a Cure Blight potion. Andal and Telos is the apothecary you should speak with. Get 3 potions of Cure Blight and deliver them to Andal. You'll have to buy them from one of their vendors. Andal does not accept homemade potions. Basically, they're saying, we can't figure out a way to determine if a Cure of Light potion is correct.
I don't know where to begin.
That's one of the problems with the crafting system in these games. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. That's one of the problems with the crafting system in this game. The items you craft do not get recognized by quest turn-ins, usually. Yeah. Poor old Exter has a little cold. I hope you feel better soon, buddy. Where the hell did I get that? Ah, whatever. Oh, let's make a plan of attack here. I still have to go to Tel Benora. I also have to bring potions of Cure Blight to Andal, but it looks like they didn't give me any. So wait, I have to buy them myself? That's stupid. Alright, we'll stop by the apothecary, see if they have them. Otherwise, I'm just gonna give them to myself. If I remember correctly, the apothecary is down here. Yep. By the way, I frequently forget the word for pharmacist, and apothecary is in my lexicon because I like writing fantasy stuff. So one time I actually did say in front of Val's mother, I have to go to the apothecary for medicine, and she just started laughing at me. I was like, oh, well now I feel stupid. Cure Blight. Oh, it's listed as potion of Cure Blight. Alright. Oh, good. There's enough here. It's 52 gold out of my own pocket. I better get reimbursed for this. I'm keeping the receipts. Cringe. Don't say that. I just have an old soul. I occasionally catch myself using technically correct but slightly outdated words. I think apothecary is a little bit more than slightly outdated. Alright, I'll go to Tel Benora first because it is a first quest out of 2. Whereas the one to Vos is the second quest out of 2. So coming back would not gain me anything.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things.
I'll get recall ready, because it sounds like when I deliver this, she's probably going to become violent. It seems like we should get her some help. It seems like a 50,000-year-old with dementia is not a good person to have in power. Listening, Congress?
I would be honored to trade wares with you.
Alright, so I assume she's gonna get angry with me when I give her these clothes. Oh, is that my new skirt? How do I know it's not cursed? Why don't you put it on? Okay.
Blessed. Truly.
I've not no problem with that.
It is an honor.
You're wearing my skirt! How dare you wear my skirt? Let me take that off then. Yeah, she's just gonna kill me. I have to wait until this strange spell finishes. Oh, did she damage it? Did she just fully damage my... She did. She just fully damaged my strength. Alright, gotta get out of there before that hits. Oh, are these my new clothes? I've waited ever so patiently for them.
Welcome, friend.
Yeah, there's no way to avoid this.
Send you our warm regards.
Son of a bitch, she still damaged it. And it's still going. Alright, so it's the first thing she does. I've gotta be careful here.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Let's back off a little bit. Let's get ready to rumble.
Now you die!
Alright, that went about as well as can be expected. Who was I working for there? I believe this person. I trust you did not have any trouble. Well, in any case, I owe you 500 drakes for the delivery. Perhaps I could also teach you how to mark and recall if you don't know how already. I mean, I already do, but I mean, it's not a problem to just say yes. First, you must set a mark, then you can use recall to return to that mark at any time. Felissa teaches you how to cast these spells. Mr. Thorana is concerned about a slave rebellion in one of her holdings. Well, then she can just keep being concerned about that. The slaves have revolted in the Ababal egg mine. Go there and put an end to this rebellion before it spread to Mrs. Thorana's other holdings. How about I just free them all? That'll put an end to it. Head north up a small peninsula, cross to the next island to the northwest. The mine is on the northern corner of the island. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go free them all. That'll put an end to it. Just taking the piss. Oh, I know, G-Man. I know. I wasn't mad at you. There's a very outdated German word for fool. I used it in a pun and nobody got it. Aww. I wouldn't have gotten it either, but I don't know German. There are other ways to deal with the crazy Hagsker issue. Oh, hold on. Let me see what that's about. Because I haven't saved yet. I can still do that. As soon as they do, she attacks. Don't bother hanging around, just escape by any means available. There is only one way around this. Ask the Khajiit slave next to Thorana to wear the skirt instead. Thorana will then attack him. You can save him oh, but then you have to calm her. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna put him in danger. That would just be cruel. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Thank you for letting me know, Lizard. But that's just way too cruel. Alright, so we did close. Let's find out if we can actually just free the slaves. Okay, so it really doesn't matter. The reward is different. I'll show you what I'm looking at. So the reward is different based off if you kill just the rebellion leader, everybody in the rebellion, or if you free the rebellion leader, you get command spells. So you get Ring of Firestorm, Ring of Toxic Cloud if you kill everyone. This actually sounds like the best reward, because getting top spells is usually better, especially since it seems like these are not unique rings. Yeah, they're not unique. They're not even powerful. So, oddly enough, freeing the slave is the best reward. Okay. Sounds good to me. I love that. It is technically putting down the rebellion. No, she tries to kill the Khajiit. You have to calm her in order to make her not. A silence spell a split second before wearing the skirt. Can't remember if silence was a spell in Morrowind. There is silence. There's also a noise spell, which just makes it harder to cast. But I don't have any of those. I don't have any calms. I don't have any silence. So this is what I'm doing. It worked out. I'm fine with this. This seems like the best outcome, honestly. I'm not going to use the Khajiit as a targeting practice. That's kind of beyond my ability. That's beyond my ability to be callous. Again, I know they're just characters in a game. Still, I'd feel bad about it. Yeah, it kind of disappears after this game. There's no such thing as noise after this. They streamline a lot of the schools of magic in later games. We are going to Vos, which is near Tilmora.
I don't know where precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
And what are we doing here? To Andil, the Tilvani apothecary of Telvos. Alright, so we are in Vos. I don't think we're actually in Telvos, though. Yeah, we have to go over there. No point in playing if you're not taking it seriously. I mean, it is a role-playing game, but generally I don't think I've ever played anything as an evil character. It's one of those things where maybe I should try it, but also, as soon as I start, I know I'd just be like, no, I can't do this. I'd eventually just probably hate myself. You want to see me cry? That's how you see me cry. Alright, where's the apothecary? I guess they're gonna be... Oh, there's armory. Jail. They're probably just gonna be in one of the towers. Oh, here's services. Probably there. This dark elves we're talking about, I should not be so naive. Oh, I didn't read the entire quest line, so I thought she would not have considered the Khajiit a threat. No, she's just, she's not well in the head. Murder hobo every game. Kill him with everything. Well, that's your prerogative. Maybe someday I'll play evil. It's hard for me to do, though. Steal the kids' candy. Never! The kids earn that candy. What is the name of this person? Andil. Is there any way down from here? No. This is the bottom floor.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
I mean, if there's an apothecary, they're probably in... Yay. Okay. Cure Blight. Did Master Arian send you with more potions of Cure Blight? Yes, here they are. Good, thank you. This will help. I can spare a few other potions. Why not take these? I already have... you have already delivered more Cure Blight... Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that's done. Let's recall. I forget who gave me this one. I think it was this guy. Yes. Andil notified me that he was satisfied with the potions you brought him. Please take these 500 drakes and thanks for my patron, Master Arian. You also owe me 52 for the potions themselves. I'm not paying for this out of pocket, dude. Master Arian wants me to bring him a Daedra skin. Oh! Oh, he has a third quest. The skins of many kinds of Daedra can be recovered from Daedra who have recently been returned to Oblivion, but whose bodies remain here for a time. Alchemists will often sell Daedra skins as well. When you get the Daedra skin, please deliver it to Master Arian and tell those directly. Alright, so I already have a couple dozen Daedra skin sitting in my storage in Balmora. So I think this is another case where I'm just going to give it to myself. Oh, I also haven't asked for advancement recently. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, this quest thing says that Daedra do not have Daedra skin, but it's fixed by the Morrowind patch project. Okay. I was like, I've seen Daedra skin before. But yeah, that was apparently a bug, that Daedra don't have their own skin. Stupid. More than a murder hobo, I used to play an overused stealth archer that collects as many unique artifacts as possible to display in my straw hut. I mean, I will kill people if they're gonna kill me, I just like to avoid doing it. As I tried to play as murder-free as possible. Like, it's unavoidable in these games. I don't think you can play a fully pacifist run. But I try to avoid it as much as possible. I don't use, like, calm and command spells. If something wants to kill me, I just kill them. That's my rule. If something attacks me first, it's game on. Okay, so we're going... I just need a Daedra skin. Alright, and then we have to bring it straight to Tilvos, which is annoying because we were just there. But there was no way to do both these quests at the same time, because they were sequential.
Welcome, friend.
Yeah, my goals are basically try to preserve as much life as possible. If I can prevent someone from dying or prevent from having to kill them, that's you know, preferable to murdering them. And then my backups are always filling the quest journal as much as possible and getting one of every type of book. Those are my main goals in these games. Other than that, I don't really care. There are certain cases where you can save people who aren't meant to be saved. Like in Oblivion, there's a Mages Guild quest where you go with some battle mages to a ruin filled with traps, and the first thing you do is you see a person at the beginning of the dungeon that you talk to them, they run away from you and immediately get killed by a trap. You can actually save them if you get in their way. But also, it's pretty funny to watch them die, honestly. It doesn't matter if they die, though. They basically have no other use other than to show you how traps work. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I need to talk to Arian. I should probably pronounce that differently. I need to talk to Arian. Because otherwise it sounds like I'm talking about Nazis. I need to find an Arian. There he is. Which, as a blonde-eyed, blue-haired person, As a blonde-haired, blue-eyed person, probably not something I should say out loud very often.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
What do I have for Daedra skin? Have you brought me a Daedra skin? I will pay you 300 drakes for it. Excellent. Yes, this Daedra skin will serve my purpose. Take these 300 drakes. You know, Daedra skins, if not properly prepared, can cause paralysis, a useful effect in some circumstances. Perhaps you would like to paralyze your enemies. Yeah, sure, go ahead. It is rather simple, actually. Ariane teaches you the spell Paralyze. This is a simple version of the spell. It is far more useful if you cast it at a distance. I don't need any more Daedra skins at the moment. Cries in brown hair, hazel eyes. Oh, come on. No. I know you're joking, but I really don't like thinking about it that way. The most horrendous N-word to exist. I feel like it shouldn't be as stigmatized as it is, because the problem we're running into now is that we very obviously have a Nazi problem. But everybody's hiding behind the reticence of major media outlets to call people what they absolutely are. So I feel like it should be at least destigmatizing the word, because look at it this way. Everybody online is like, you're a Nazi, you're a Nazi, you're a Nazi. It's like, come on. Of course that's overused in online discourse. But when you come face to face with an actual person, you should not be scared to call them what they really are. It is a terrible time. I can't believe it's only 100 years since they rose to power. You'd think people would be smarter. It's exactly the same way, too. It's insanity how much this is mirroring 1930s Germany. We have like 5 Germans in chat. Guys, could you please help us? I don't know how to fix this. It seems like I'm living in a world with a bunch of idiots. This must have been what it felt like to watch your country fall to fascism. Because that's what it is. Anyway. Same reason I can't enjoy the game Grounded. I would love to, but I have to kill passive creatures in order to progress. I just can't, especially the bugs. Aw, bugs are cute, but they're better if they stay away from me. Could be ways to address it, but unfortunately not enough people share the feeling, and the game is not easy to mod. Yeah, if you're making a game that has like passive killing of creatures that do you no harm, try to put an alternate way in there. You can make it harder if you want. You can make it brutal on the person to avoid killing passive enemies. But please put in an alternate version, an alternate way. There's people out there who's going to feel very bad about it and probably lose sleep over it. I know I do. I just got a message, hold on. Okay, it wasn't all here. I hate when people use that on Slack. Don't use at here and at everyone, that's just dumb. It always makes me jump. Like, oh shit, message for me. Nonsense, the N-word is fine to say. After all, we have N-zombies. In most games are evil. That's the thing. I was playing Doom. I was playing Doom 2 earlier, actually yesterday, and I hit this bonus level where you play through a Castle Wolfenstein level. And it's like, look guys, it used to just be completely understood. Nazis, shoot them in the head. Why is this so hard? This used to be universally understood. I'm not sure when that stopped happening, but it's really weird. Alright, so we've done all of Raven Omain, all of Arar Uvalis. Let me put this up here. Okay, so we've done both of these. I'm still working on Slave Rebellion, which means I have to go to Tilbernora. Hello there, Castella. What do you want from me? You have food. You have love. What else could you want? You didn't bring me a toy to throw, so it's not fetch time. It's just weird. Sometimes Casella will come up and start yelling at me, and seriously I have nothing that she wants. Like, I go to pet her, I go to pick her up, and she avoids it. I don't know what you want, Castella. Alright, so we've done all of... We're still doing Slave Rebellion. This guy is gone. Oh, hello there. Oh. She just put her paws up on my lap, even though she still doesn't want me to pet her. I don't understand you sometimes, Castella. We finished all of Gallos. Oh, there's a quest for Thorana I could have gotten when I was in Tilbanora. Where am I right now? I'm in Telvos. Okay, so we can do quests for each one of the Telvanni counselors. Castella, what do you want from me? Oh my god. This cat is so weird. Don't do that, G-Man. I'd be completely fine with the passive alternative to be harder or more grindy. Exactly. Make it brutal, I don't care. Just give me an option. Butcher cows, normal. Butcher pigs, normal. Butcher N-words. Butcher Nazis, butcher cats. How dare you? Yeah, we're still in House Silvani. Welcome back, Suni. You get any more sleep, buddy? I'm petting a cat right now. I think she's finally accepted pets. Get your foot off the screen, though. Get your foot off the screen. Get your foot off the screen. I love Gween. Hello, Gweenie. Meow, 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 meow. I spent the last little while fighting with my modem. What's up? Having some problems getting signal? I'm actually free. I don't have a, I have fiber connection now. So I'm finally free of having to use a modem. Result of brain too tiny for senses too acute. Overstimulation is their bane. Probably. Castella's a little bit of a weirdo, though. Like, she does not like being touched in most cases, but she'll scream at you for attention. I don't know, maybe she just wants me to look at her. She's like, look at me, but don't touch. Don't you dare touch. Alright, she's good now. Found Applejack's basically sleeping on it. Well, I hope it's okay. I hope there's no lasting damage to it. The funny thing is, I always owned, when I had cable internet, I always owned my own modem. And every single time, they'd be like, no, but you have to rent ours, yours won't work. And I'm like, no, I really don't. It never didn't work. It had DOCSIS, it had DOCSIS 3.1, which I never had any service that was beyond that. So yeah, I always hate when they try to make you rent their equipment. It's a freaking scam. Alright, so there's... let's finish these quests. Let's just finish the mouth quests first. Castella, you're gonna knock over my freaking monitor. Get out of here. She's getting big enough where she can actually not, like, move the monitor when she butts her head against it. She's gonna knock it over one of these days. And I don't have enough money to replace it. Sorry, I'm wrestling with this cat right now. In fact, catastrophe time. Alright, while she is fucking with me, get your foot off the monitor! Let's make a plan of attack here. So let's finish all of the mouth quests. And then I'll start on the counselor quests. Everyone except Ariane, who has like 5, or actually more like 8 quests here. Let's try to get all the mouth and counselor quests done. I think that's at least a good start. If I can get there, I'd feel good about finishing up the stream. And we can do the rest of those next time. Alright, I think I'm good here. I think Castella's finally gonna back off. Alright, let's do the slave rebellion. Let's just get the slave rebellion done. Yeah, that's the last mouth quest, is slave rebellion. Alright, let's do it. I really wasn't happy about moving back to our old apartment, but one good thing about this place is it has really fast fiber connection, silver linings and all that, yeah. Sometimes you gotta deal with the bad to get the good. How much for the cable fiber? I pay... Oh, it doesn't matter because you're in Germany. I pay, I think, $60 a month on my internet. And it's gigabit up and down, so it's pretty good. Yeah, it's not very common to have fiber connections in the US, so it's a pretty good deal. Where is this? I actually forgot where this quest was. Abibal Egg Mine near Tel Benora. Alright, that's good. Abibal Egg Mine near Tel Benora. Actually, let's do this. I have been forgetting to ask for advancement through all these quests. So let's just get my advancement done. We find you worthy of lawman. Oh, that's all though. I cannot advance you to mouth. You must find a patron in House Tavani. Mistress Thorana is an unwise choice for patron. Alright, so I'm at the point where I need to get to mouth. She doesn't know anything about patron at all. Master Nelith is not taking any proteges. My patron, Master Arion, is quite open-minded. You might ask him if Arion becomes your patron. Oh, you might ask him. If Arion becomes your patron, I can stop being Arion's mouth here on the council. Perhaps I can get some research of my own done. Alright. So we've got a lead on a patron. Which I should probably become a mouth as soon as possible. So I can get started on a stronghold as well. You know what? This is... We're not going to be actually using this save, so when it gets time to make the stronghold, I can probably just skip ahead. Just wait the number of days it requires. Uh-oh, I'm going to get stuck down here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Wait, where's the ship? Oh, this way.
I see this land suits you.
Oh, thank you, G-Man. Yeah, I still have to get that set up. As you can see, I'm very bad at getting things done. I've been kind of lazy this entire month. I've just been coasting on Morrowind. But yeah, we'll get that done.
What do you want, Outlander?
Where was Abibal Egg Mine? Head north, cross the next island to the northwest. The mine is on the northern corner of that island. Okay, so right about here. God dang it. Costello did... Oh my god, Costello did something. She walked across my keyboard and fucked something up on my work computer. Alright, there we go. I have a brand new message from Costello for you guys. I'll type it into the chat later. I cannot get her to stop walking across my work laptop. So yeah, we'll have to get an AoE 2 game set up at some point. As well, it sounds like we're going to be playing Minecraft together. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream either of those, but we'll at least get some games together done. I just want to fill in the map over on this side of the island. I think I did. God damn it, this one is split in half. All these islands cover like 4 distinct map sections. Despite being tiny, somehow the map sections are split right in the middle of the island. I think that ought to do it. That's not the egg mine. Maybe it meant this... Oh, it said northwest. This is northeast. Well, at any rate, I did fill in the map, so I feel better about that. Alright, good. Getting more of that map revealed. I'm surprised that mud crab didn't try to attack me. Alright, Abibel Egg Mine should be on this island. It said on the northern tip of this island. Oh, this should be it. Yes. Yeah, I do oh yeah, that is one thing I did want to note. Steam, I believe, defaults to showing you megabytes per second. Actual network transfers are usually measured in bits per second, not bytes per second. I believe Steam defaults to bytes, though. You have to actually change a setting to show you bits per second. Obviously, all you have to do is multiply by 8. It's weird that Steam shows you bytes, because you'd think they'd want to show you the higher number.
Please, go ahead, speak.
No, there's no need. We are already free. Speak with our leader, Elidale, blah blah blah, Elidale, and join us in the slave rebellion. Talk to our leader, Elidale. Alright, so apparently these slaves you cannot actually free because they've already had their slave bracers removed. Wait, no. He's still wearing a slave bracer.
One would be wise to listen.
Alright, so they all have the same thing to say. Oh my god, get through there. Oh my god, get through there.
Sun and warm marsh.
There she is. Okay, Elidale. Let's talk to her first before I explore the rest of this. What are you doing here? What can I do for you? If you want to set us free, look for the key to our bracers, somewhere here in the egg mine or in Tel Bernora. Yes, we are rebelling. If they're honest sent you, go ahead and kill us. Kill them, order them back to work, or listen to their grievance. What? Of course they have grievances. They're slaves. Therana is mad. She demands more and more Kwama eggs, and when the mine is empty, she still demands more. I delivered the eggs last time and found she was not even eating them. She was decorating her home with the rotting Kwama eggs. It was then I decided not to go on. I'm surprised you're willing to listen. Will you help us? I was a sorcerer in Black Marsh, but I cannot cast spells with these slave bracers on. Will you find the key to their slave bracers and free us? There may be a key here, but we have not yet found it. I am sure there is a key in Tel Bernora. You will free us? I'm not sure I believe you. Very well. Try and find a key to my slave bracers in Tel Bernora, or here in the egg mine. Once I'm free, I will let the others go free, and leave them to safety. I used to be able to... Oh. I'm just gonna skim this. Why would slaves have grievances? Not putting the eggs in the mouth? Preposterous. Yeah, do you know how expensive those things are now? The best reward for this quest requires you to kill them, but that's only if you care about potent magic trinkets. I don't. But wait, I checked this, actually. I looked up this quest. The rings you get from it aren't even unique. You can get them anywhere in loot.
Ajit, serve.
Oh, it's time to play. It's time to play fetch. You have to bring that closer. I can't reach it. Hup. It's time to play fetch with the cats. Okay, what's attacking? Alright, this is probably gonna attack me. Yep. Something else is attacking me too. Is it this? It's probably the warrior. Hold on. There's gonna be frequent pauses for a while because the cat wants to play fetch. And she keeps putting it out of range. I can't reach that far. Incredibly, I don't think this thing wants to kill me. Which would be a new oh, no, 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 spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Yes, I see it. I can't reach it. Yeah, if something is not unique, I don't care. But thank you for telling me. You couldn't find the key, it's right freaking here. I doubt they even tried to search for a key. Is that the entire mine? I think it is. Yeah, that's the entire mine. Have you found the key? Unlock his bracers and give him the key. Yes, I'm free now. I will free the others and lead them back to Black Marsh. Oh, I didn't try to use it on... when was the last time I saved? It doesn't matter. I've already saved over 30 of these guys. You have freed me, Rinless Tail. I'm in your debt. Yes, I will free the other slaves. I will guide them back to Black Marsh where it is safe.
You honor me. Please, blessed we are.
Alright, can I free them now? I gave up the key. Our leader, Elita Lay, will lead us to freedom. Alright, I don't think I can free them myself. I think I just have to let Elita Lay do it.
You honor.
Oh, I can just hit recall. What's wrong with me? Hello, Costella. There you go. That's a good place to put it. Good job. Proud of you. Alright, slave rebellion. Yes. You say the slaves have escaped? I suppose I'll have to hire someone else to track them down. If you ever have holdings of your own, and you want to be able to command them forcefully, I can teach you a spell that might help with this if you want. I don't like the way I phrase it. So be it. Felicity teaches you spells of command. May your slaves be more obedient. Somebody's gonna get stabbed. I do have more chores for you to speak with the other mouths if you need chores, or you can speak with Mrs. Thrana again, though I wouldn't recommend it.
I don't know where to begin.
I think what it boils down to is that you can technically get this quest very early on in your playthrough. The items you get considered leveled loot around 8+. You can technically get access to this quest at like level 2. Yeah, I get it. But like I said, unless it's something I'm never going to be able to get anywhere else, I don't care. Let's see here. That should be all of the mouth quests done. We did those two. He is a counselor. This one we'll never do because he disappeared from the game. We did these 3. And there is one more mouth, but they're my mouth. So I have to become a counselor first. Before I can have a mouth. I have no mouth and I must scream. So let's continue on. Oh my god! I see you, Costella. I see you. I'm paying attention to you. How about you go by their valve for a while? They're still asleep. I'm sure they'll love having you around. I don't know if you can hear her screaming at me. I don't know if that picks up on the microphone. Let's do Baladass's quest. So let's go to Nisus. Yeah, that's the thing. Other than, like, I'm not utilizing the full fiber optic connection. It's, like, there's not a lot of places that will support a full gigabyte of transfer, or gigabit per second. You have to put it closer. I can't reach that. There's no way in hell I can reach that. You have to put it closer, Costella. And don't sit on... Okay, I give up. I give up. She'll have to learn. She'll have to learn herself that she can't just put it like 10 feet away and expect me to get it. We are going to Nisus, so... Easiest way... Probably go to Vivek first.
I can spare a...
Actually, since we're in Telbanora, I have to pass... Wait. Alright, let's go back to Sadrith Mora. Let's talk to Neloth, because he does have a quest for us. I think he has 2. No, just 1. I'll just work my way outward. Let's do Neloth's, and then... Oh, there you go. That's how you do it, Costella. Put it right there. That way I can reach it. Alright, let's do Master Neloth, since he's in Sadrith Mora. I'm gonna try to... I mean, if I can finish this entire quest line, I'd be very happy. But it looks like that's probably gonna take too long. We'll see how far I get, but yes, I plan to stream for a while longer. Casella is trying her level best to annoy the crap out of me, though.
Worthy of your attention.
No, not on the table. Ah, fuck. Get down. Get down. Grab it and get down. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Are you okay? Alright, I'll be right back. Get down, get out. It's, I threw the, toy, and because I'm very uncoordinated, it landed on the table where she's not allowed to stand, which of course she immediately jumped up on. I don't blame her. It was my fault. And then when I told her to get down, she panicked and fell. So I feel bad about that, but... it's not my fault, somehow. Okay, where is Neloth? I feel like he should be higher from here. But this does not lead to him.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Maybe Great Hall? I feel like I'm in the wrong place. It is so easy to get stuck while levitating. They really did not think out the geometry of these places. Okay, this is where I came in. I'm pretty sure... Oh, fuck me.
Worthy of your attention.
Pretty sure I'm supposed to come up here. Get in there. I would think... Oh, but damn it, just keep going. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. There he is.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Alright, see you later, Nyx. Luckily cats don't get hurt easily injured. Yeah, I know. It was just stupid. Chores. I have a certain interest in a robe which is in possession of one entirely unworthy. This robe is known as the Robe of Drake's Pride. At the present time, Sinise Thendo wears the Robe of Drake's Pride. She's a servant of Master Gothrin and Tellarone, and a mere child of 200 years. She does not deserve the robe. Correct this injustice and bring the robe to me. As clearly I deserve the robe far more than she does. Alright, let's put a mark here. Alright, so we're going to tell Arun. Actually, divine intervention would put me at Vos, wouldn't it? Which side is the boat on? That side. Whatever. This'll get me to Tellarone quickly enough. Whee! Oh my god. Yeah, Tilbernora.
What do you want, Outlander?
Care to see the sights? Where can I take you?
I don't know what I can do for you, Outlander. It's such an honor to meet you.
Can I help you, Olive? Apparently these cats are gonna make my life a living hell for right now. I mean, I'm exaggerating. I love them. I love them so much. It's just funny when they want attention, and I give them attention, but somehow that's never enough. Insatiable attention machines. We are here to talk to Sinise Thendo. They're probably in the mushroom house. Hey! Careful. They're fighting. What was the name again? Sinise Thendo. So we're looking for Gary Sinise. I'm gonna assume they're gonna be somewhere in the tower. Oh, maybe I can ask. Nope. Ow. Have you seen Sinise Thendo? And did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Because it certainly did for me. Nope. Maybe I should just look this up rather than search the entire tower.
I don't know
There they are.
It is such an honor to meet you.
I don't know why I keep doing that. There we go. Drake's Pride. Yes, this is Drake's Pride that I wear. It is not for sale. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to kill her for this. They did say Telvanni could kill each other without repercussions.
You honor me. Do you...
But then I can also just taunt her into attacking. Alright, let me see if there's a way to resolve this without murder. Nope, gotta kill her. Alright. Hello, kids. Aw, this is so cute. We're just having hangout time. This is what I want from you guys. So they're laying at my feet, which is gonna activate Queen.
You
Ow. You all saw this was self-defense. They're both laying at my feet and just sort of chilling. I'm proud of them. This is actual growth for them because normally when they're laying near me, they can't help but like reach out and try to like claw my ankles or attack my toes. They're like little knives. Why, hello there, Cannabis.
A warm welcome.
Thanks for joining me. Always good to see you, buddy. Hey, girl. Let's see if peace is an option. Peace was never an option. Oh, is that the robe of Drake's Pride? Yes, here it is. Now, yes, now the robe is in the proper hands. Here, take these 10 drakes for your 10 drakes! Oh, f you, dude. I have no more chores for you. Just get out of here, would you? Just leave. Wow. Wow! I think somebody else needs to be stabbed to death. What an asshole! I always forget which side the ship is on. This one. This is actually pretty chill. I'm proud of these cats. Have they finally learned how to chill out? Maybe. Olive is over a year old now, and Costella is almost a year. In fact, she's about 2 weeks from being a year old. I am pretty good. My weekend was okay. It was a weekend. Not really anything special or not special. How was yours? Alright, so we're here to talk to Thorana. Hopefully she's not going to try to kill me again. But I'm willing to bet that yes, she is going to try to kill me again. I'm probably going to have to go learn a calm humanoid spell. It's okay. Yeah, it's a weekend. Last weekend was pretty cool. Beyond pretending it was 1995 again. By playing Doom the entire time. I also, on Monday, figured out it was a 3-day weekend. It was Martin Luther King Day. I was like, oh crap. I went to work Monday morning. I logged in, and I had a calendar invite from my boss that says Martin Luther King Day. I'm like, no way. And I look, I'm like, shit, yes, I do have today off.
Welcome, Outlander.
I hate when that happens, though. Because then I'm like, I could have slept in. If I say new clothes, will she try to kill me? New clothes? What new clothes? Oh yes, I wanted a Khajiit fur skirt. Are you listening? Yes, pay attention. A Khajiit fur skirt. Tell Felisa I already have one, thank you. Okay. That's nice, dear. Is the hortator that silly thing you showed me? Would you do it again? Ooh, thank you. Oh dear, tired now. Mr. Thorana has apparently fallen asleep in mid-sentence. Yes, Thorana? Yes, yes, of course. She's supposed to have a quest for me. Oh, I have to be a mouth first. Okay. Keep it in mind. Keep it in mind for later. Oh no, that's not the quest I'm doing. That quest is over, Sumni. Teach you the way to suck at RTS, and maybe struggle and lose against AI. Late response. Oh. Yeah, I hate when you type something. Sometimes I'll hit enter and Twitch just doesn't accept it. So yeah, I understand. Alright. Where are we going next? So we need to be a mouth before we'll get Thorana's quests. Let's go to Nisus. In fact, it might be easier if I just do Divine Intervention. It puts me in Surgery tomorrow. Oh, that's good. I can just take the Guild Guide.
Welcome, Argonian. Let's set aside our differences and talk, shall we? Welcome, Argonian. Let's...
Go ahead. An honor, to be sure. About yourself.
I don't know if there's a Nisus Guild. There is not. What would be the best option? Probably, yeah, Aldrin. I can go straight to Nisus from there.
How about...
Unless this bitch just... unless this asshole just keeps standing in the doorway. Are you serious, dude? Frickin'. How are you supposed to deal with that? Like, if you're on Xbox, there has to be a way to deal with that. Like, force them to move. Maybe if you wait, they move automatically. That's probably gotta be it. I'm stuck in the ground. How am I stuck in the ground?
Where would you like to go?
Alright, we're here to... Oh, frickin'! No, stop! Stop falling. Oh my god! Frick it! Ah! No, we already did that skirt quest. That was just what she says after you're done. In fact, I've still got the skirt. It's right here. She just doesn't want it. Why, hello there, stupid ketchup. Thank you for joining me. Always good to see you, buddy. We are in the middle of the Telvanni house quests. It's a Telvanni house party.
May you find me worthy of your...
I have 3 simple chores for you. Bring me copies of the Dwemer books, the Chinook's Fire and Faith, Antecedents of Dwemer Law, and Chronicles of Nicholift. I know the Hall of Wisdom in Vivek has a copy of this book, but their library is well guarded. Rare booksellers might have a copy. There are certainly a few copies in the hands of private collectors, such as myself. Well then, if you already have it, why do you want it? Alright, let's take a look at this quest. If it's another one of those where we can get these things anywhere, then it doesn't really matter. I can just give them to myself. Okay, yeah. Basically, you can buy these at any rare bookseller. Or you can steal them from the Tribunal Temple or the Homayan Monastery. I think perhaps I'm just going to give them to myself. It's not like they're exactly rare. Chinook's Fire and Faith. Chronicles Nicholift. And Antecedents Dwemer Law. I am astounded that I didn't misspell any of those. Good, this is one of the 3 books I was looking for. Good, I will not forget this for Lester's Tale. Oh, what was the 3rd one? What was it? It was like Nechardic or something like that. What was it? Nechinux. It's not here. Oh, there, Fire and Faith. Yes, this is the last of the 3 books I was looking for. I know I had another copy of Fire and Faith once. Ah, well, please accept these trinkets. I no longer have any use for them. It would not be proper of me to be your patron, but I'm pleased that you would ask. Oh, he likes me. Alright, one more chore for him. I may have need of you later, but for now you should study and practice that you may advance further in House Telvanni. Ah, okay. So, when can I do his next? Probably when I'm a mouth. Yep, I have to be a mouth. Let's check the rest of these before I waste my time. Alright, so this one requires I be a mouth. This one requires that I'm a mouth. How about this one? No, I can do this one. Dratha and Telmora. Alright, let's do it. to Telmora, and then I think I have to become a mouth. Oh, no. Then I can work for Arion. Yep, going well. Where did I put my mark? I actually forget. I think I put it right next to Neloth. Oh, I can use Civi. This is gonna put me in Cedric Mora, isn't it? Oh no. Oh yeah, Nisus has a fort. I forgot. Oh, I am in Nisus. Anyways, gotta go to Telmora. Cool has a ship.
Where would you like to go?
According to the Discord, AOT... Oh, no! No, I'm sorry! G-Man! I'm sorry, I know that there's a problem here. Maybe you can get a refund? That's not the one we have. I'm so sorry, G-Man. I thought we had an understanding. Yeah, sorry. That was it was a mistake.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Okay, thank goodness. I'm so sorry to put you through that, G-Man. Yeah, we're looking for the 2013 AoE 2 HD. Sorry, I know we were talking about the definitive edition. I hate this. I hate that there's so many different versions. It's just confusing. And shit like this happens. Yeah, we were talking about the definitive edition, but we said no, don't get that. Get the 2013. And I can see how that could have been confusing. Sorry about that, man. Okay, how do I get in here? There it is. Where's the freaking door? It says it should be right here. Okay, screw this. I hate these freaking towers. I don't know who thought any of this would be a good design. It's not even a good looking design. There's really nothing redeemable about this place.
I don't know where to begin. To make your acquaintance. It is such an honor to meet you.
To complete one of my collections, I need the Amulet of Flesh Made Whole. One of the guards in Telnaga, Master Neloth's tower, and Cedric Mora has kept this amulet away from me for the last 50 years or so. Selfish little Bosmer. Deliver this amulet to me, and I will reward you. Do not let me think you are unable to finish this task for me. I despise incompetence. Whatever.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Oh, over here. Master Nelos, Captain of Archers. I like the Telvanni architecture. I mean, it's interesting, it's just bad. It's better in Dragonborn for Skyrim. It just fails on a whole lot of levels. And in this game, it's fairly ugly as well. looks a lot better in Skyrim when you can have bigger, wide open areas. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for the Master of Archers. Well, let's start from the top down. Because it's likely that a high-ranking guard is going to be close to the Neloth.
Welcome, friend. We
Yeah.
extend you our warm regard.
Flesh made whole. Cannot ask about it. He doesn't look like an archer.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
I don't know exactly how we're going to find this person.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
No worries, Rain. I'm used to the refunds and stuff. I even have a game category called Waste of Money. Only has 10 games yet. Alright. Okay, thank you, G-Man. No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe I can send you something. Oh yeah, I guess we could check to see if it was actually on sale. It probably wasn't. Hold on, I missed something here. Nexus is actually a dead zone when it comes to the intervention spells. It has both temple and a fort, meaning if you're anywhere near that part of the world, good luck teleporting out. No, you're screwed. You gotta take the Silt Strider. Alright. So, Master of... Oh, damn, I'm gonna die.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Hello, friend. I just scared the crap out of myself. Don't mind me. Just pooped my pants. Okay, there's another level that I missed up there. But there's nothing here. Master of Archers. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna look this up. Neloth's Captain Archer. Oh, just talk to the guards. Okay. The guard... Oh. You okay? Oh, well they know something about it, so that's good. Berengvel has a strange amulet. He's a guard in the general quarters. Cool. There. Where's the door? Oh, I see. It goes around here.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Berengavar. I don't see this person.
A warm welcome to you.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
I'm stuck. Ugh, come on. There we go. Almost fell out of bounds. Berengavel. Perhaps you should ask him. Well, I would if I could find him. Did he somehow fall out of the map? Yep, still going. I can't find this person, though. They just don't exist. Alright. Maybe they somehow got outside the map. Like, I'm pretty sure this isn't a person I killed.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Oh, there's a second level.
Is anything I can
Ah, okay.
humbly at your service.
What about it? Am I gonna have to kill again? You'll have to find and kill Baron Gavel to get the amulet. Alright, so there's no way to get it without killing him. Great. Everyone knows how much I love killing.
Greetings and salutations. This is going to be fun.
That's interesting. I'll take it. It looks pretty cool. Alright, back to Telmora. Ah, crap, I forgot to set a mark. Uh-oh.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
It's not too far. Welcome to the tree houses. Exactly. Hello, Moshini. How you doing? Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. Feels like it's been a while. Yeah, I'm struggling with these mushroom houses. They are not fun to walk through, in this game especially.
I don't know where to begin.
Oh, yeah, it's probably going to be easier if I just levitate from here.
I don't know where to begin. You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Oh, have you found the amulet? Yes, this is the right amulet. You've done well, Rin Surtel. Why not take this amulet of mine and some scrolls as well? I have not yet discovered all the amulet's properties, but I believe it has enchantments that are unique. Oh, well then I'd like it back, please. I have no chores for you. Ask someone else. Alright. Next. Okay, so Stronghold we need to be a mouth. We've done all of the mouth quests. This one we need to be a mouth. This guy doesn't exist. This one we need to be a mouth. Alright, so it can work for Arion. Which I'm gonna have to do because he can make me a mouth as well. And that's gonna unlock most of the rest of these quests. Is it just me, or is Link thicker than usual in the art? It's just you. This is how thick Link usually is. Yeah, perfectly normal Link. That one's actually pretty close, actually. Wait. Oh, I just realized. Oh. Have I had it? I've had it off of... It's been running on... not random. It's just been going through all of the... has it really been running this long? It switches up every 2 minutes. It got through all of the Samus. Holy crap. Okay, well let's put randomization back on. Whoops! That was my fault. I usually have randomization on. I turned it off earlier because we were watching a TV show. And I was just letting the episodes run sequentially. I forgot to put random back on. They should really have rethought the design of the mushroom houses. They look cool, but they're way too tight, and they're way too tight to navigate. Your character is always running into the walls. If you try to levitate, you have to levitate to get through them, and when you do, you get stuck on the ceiling. There's just nothing good about them. May have gotten to see... Oh no, it's just every single AI generation is up here. They were just running sequentially. You'll see them all if you watch long enough. Is the stream going slow? I don't think so. I mean, maybe try reloading? I don't know. Alright, thanks to you, man. Oh no, I'm gonna die. It's gonna be a while before I'm ready, though. Sorry to have put you through all that. Thanks for running through all the confusion. Yeah, I don't know, it's running fine on my end. I'm watching my own stream, so it seems to be running fine for me. Where are we going? Oh, where does Arione live? Is that Telvos? Yes. He couldn't be in any easy place. He's gotta be in the hardest one to reach. The one that doesn't have a direct way to get there. It's fine though, I can always just set a mark. Oh, I'm gonna have to levitate anyway. It's okay, G-Man. I'm just really sorry for all the confusion. I didn't mean for you to go through all that. I'll try to get AoE 2 set up as soon as possible. I downloaded it again, so all I've got to do is make sure it's set up and ready. It shouldn't take too long. It's been a long time since I played it, so I'm going to need to shake the rust off. I've never played it against anyone either. Only the computer missions, the single player campaign. Uh-oh, I'm going to die. There it is. Looking for this damn door.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
There he is. Let's put a mark right here. It's a pain in the ass to come back and forth from here. Alright, he can make me a mouth, so let's do that first. Yes, I will be your patron, but first you must convince Baladas Demnavani to join the council. God damn it. Baladas Demnavani is a recluse member of the House Sylvani. He lives in Arsdrellan, just north of Nisus. Yes, speak with Baladas Demnavani. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see where this falls in his quest line. Wait, is this even a quest? Yes, speak with Baladas Demnavani and convince him to join the council. With his support, we can wrest control from the old, cautious, and unimaginative like Gothrun and Neloth. Once you have convinced him, speak with me again, and I will sponsor you in House Sylvani. Alright, so he also has chores for me. I believe we can arrange a situation to our mutual benefit. I will become your patron and ally in House Sylvani if you can convince another potential ally, Baladas Demnavani, to abandon his reclusive ways and join the council. Sorry, I ran out of breath there.
Warm welcome to you.
I saved before talking to him, right? Yes. Okay, if I talk to him about chores first... Damn it, he does the same thing. Did he just skip? He might have just skipped a whole bunch of quests for me. In which case, I might have to figure something out. Oh no, this is his first quest. Okay. I was confused. Alright, so this is the quest we're doing for him, Baladus Demnavani. And then we'll get his other quests, of which there are many. I hate how the older version doesn't let me set hotkeys for technologies. Maybe issue the technology for a hotkey first. Oh, you have to research hotkeys. Okay. So, I set my mark. I just have to go get Baladas. Wait, am I a mouth already? I don't think so. Wait, where am I? Oh, Great House Silvani. Nope, I'm still a lawman.
There you'll find.
I'd be happy to know.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Let's do a intervention. Divine will get me to Vos. Oh, Sadrith Mora, wait, there's really no Imperial Shrine in Vos? That's weird.
What say you?
Alright, we've gotta go to Nisus. Which, actually... This is gonna be Molegmar, right? Yes. The Silt Strider from here will be faster.
Where would you like to go?
How am I doing on inventory space? Okay, not great. I can keep going though. I should be able to finish this house without having to unload.
Why, what?
Alright, how do I convince Baladus? I'm trying to do the math real quick in my head. Every 2 minutes, that means 30 images per hour. Which means I got about 180 images into my set. There are over 2,000 gen images, by the way. It's actually been... I haven't done a new one since Christmas. But I added like 200 this Christmas. Which is why we have so many new Christmas ones. Like the one that's up right now. I was thinking maybe I should probably put those in a different playlist. So that I can do like Christmas free. But they're still pretty good, so I do like using them. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, join the council. You have brought me the books that I desired, and so I will consider young Arion's offer. I will join the council, at least for the next century or two, and sponsor a mouth to send to Sadrith Mora. Alright, that was pretty easy.
This one honors us. Please, speak.
Baladus will be joining the council, and as we agreed, I will be your patron. Please accept this silver staff of peace. The traditional patron's gift to his protege. You are now my mouth in House Silvani, with all the duties and privileges of that rank. Oh, hold on a second. I gotta... alright, Sumni, I'll see you later. Oh no! Okay, I hope you feel better, buddy. Please rest up. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm just doing a real quick thing here. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna make sure real quick. Hold on. Sumi. Sorry, I don't like hearing things like that. I want to make sure he's okay real quick. While the other counselors would insist that you stay in the Tavani Council Hall day and night awaiting my decisions, I understand the insignificance of the daily business of council. Yay, so being a mouth doesn't have any requirements. Yes, you are more than qualified for Spellwright. You are qualified for Wizard, but you must first build a stronghold. For matters regarding your tower, you should speak with Lunella Laren at the Tavani Council House in Sadrith Mora. She's in the Hermitage at the Tavani Council House in Sedgeworth Moor. Okay. So we can finally start building our stronghold. I've heard that the Blight has infested the Mudan Mole egg mine. This mine is due west of my tower here in Telvos, just a few minutes from here. There's also a shortcut if you go through the dungeon. The Kwama Queen there has a blight disease. If you wish, I can teach you a spell of Cure Blight that you can cast on the Queen. It is a rather complicated spell. Aryan teaches you the targeted Cure Blight spell. You should understand the principle now. You will find this spell is much more efficient than most. If you want, you can also buy scrolls of Cure Blight from Hetman Abomawuya in Nisus. I'm just gonna make sure real quick, because he had a whole bunch of new stuff dropped on me here. So I'm gonna get started on the stronghold because that is gonna take time to build.
May you find me.
Dangerous spells, exactly.
A warm welcome to you.
Gotta be careful with all these wizards. Sometimes they teach you things that mankind was not meant to know. Where are we going, first of all? I need to go to Sadrith Mora, which means Divine Intervention. Probably the best thing to cast. Uh-oh. Can I get out of here without levitating? Good. Levitation is all well and good, but you walk so slowly. Annoyingly, the council halls are as far from Wolvering Hall as you can get. Probably by design, knowing how the Telvanni feel about the Empire.
I don't know where to begin.
What is the stronghold, lady? Oh, he told me the name, but I forgot already. It's not in my journal. Lunella Laren. He said she was in the Hermitage. Okay. I don't think any of these people was Lunella. Nope.
I don't know where
So,
to begin. It is such
where
an
is
honor
she?
to meet you.
Oh wow, this is annoying.
I don't know where to begin.
Do you wish?
We are blessed, truly
I have
blessed.
heard of you.
This is an honor.
Feel free.
Oh my god, stop getting stuck on the stupid ceiling.
Greetings, Outlander. Do you see?
Oh, there's the Hermitage. Jesus, this place goes down. There she is. Okay. Are you here to discuss your stronghold? Yes, in fact, I am. Yes, I can build you a tower of your own, Spellwright. First, you must acquire a construction contract from Duke Vedum Dren. Then you bring me 2 strong souls to form the foundations of your stronghold. House Savani has expanded too quickly. We have allowed our young and ambitious to build unauthorized bases all across Vardenfell. To avoid trouble with the Grand Council, you should make your stronghold official. Only Duke Vedum Dren and Ebonheart can issue construction contracts. Here, take these Grand Soul Gems. Fill them with the souls of suitable Daedra. The best souls to use are Storm Atronachs, but more powerful Daedra such as Winged Twilights and Golden Saints will work as well. Do you have the construction contract and 2 strong souls? Do not waste my time then. You must bring me the construction contract and 2 strong souls. Fill them with the souls of Storm Atronachs, Golden Saints, or Winged Twilights. Perhaps someone around here will know where you can find such strong souls. Ah, Garuki, that's sad. Mine too, actually. I should probably not do that so often. Okay, so I'm gonna put my mark here because reaching this lady, gigantic pain in the ass. Getting out of here. Alright, Molegmar. I do believe I have 2... Oh, she gave me 2 Grand Soul Gems. But I think I have at least 1 that's filled in Balmora. Do I even have a Soul Trap spell? I don't think I do. Oh, I can summon a Golden Saint and then kill it. That would be very mean. But let's be honest, they're probably used to this sort of thing. Hello, Chuck. How you doing today? Always good to see you, buddy. 1 year ago, glasses for my eyes. They filtered blue light. They should have gotten those 8 years ago. I don't know. It seems like that's... Really, all I hear is that blue light is not good for your, like, circadian rhythms. Like, you shouldn't be using it late at night. I don't know. Does that actually, like, do any better for eye strain or brain buzziness, I guess? Why did I go to Surin? That was a stupid idea.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Oh, well, I can go to Balmora from here.
We make a special trip.
Alright, let's see if I have 2 Grand Soul Gems that are filled. I don't think I do. Oh yeah, it is the ones that look like condoms. I also don't think I have a Soul Trap spell anywhere. Like, she didn't even offer to teach me a Soul Trap spell. Oh, I probably should have checked to see if she had one for sale. Well, what I should do is first see if I have suitable soul gems. And yes, Chuck, I'm doing very well. I hope you're doing well as... I hope you're doing well as well. I could potentially summon Golden Saints and then soul trap them. Seems like a bitch thing to do, though. Oh, no, I saw that. Alright, Grand Soul Gems. They look like condoms. I've only got one with a flame Atronac in it. I'm not sure that's what she's looking for. Rather than worry about it, I guess I'm gonna go trap 2 Golden Saints or Winged Twilights. They should be close to any sort of... Daedric ruin. Let's see if she has a soul trap spell for sale. Nope, she doesn't have any for sale.
You flatter me with your...
Alright, CV Divine. Divine is gonna get me to surgery tomorrow. Internet is awful today. Stream is frozen. Hope you all enjoy. Okay. Love you, Chuck. I hope you, hope your internet gets better. Trying in 720p, that's true. You can always drop it down. I am multicasting. I just noticed the difference when I use the glasses. I don't have some kind of filling my eyes. I guess strain, however, pay for red spots and eyes and nose. Yeah, I wore glasses. I actually should be wearing glasses. Yeah, I'm familiar with the bridge of the nose being awfully irritated. I don't know, guys. It's been 6 hours. I think it's probably time for me to call it. Let's take a look at what I have to do here. So, we just got to Mouth. I can do Stronghold. I can do Dark Mazalf. I can do Oriel's Bow. Should be very familiar with people who played Skyrim. Well, the Dawnguard expansion of Skyrim. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this. I think I've hit my limit. So, I will finish House Sylvani in the next stream. Stronghold Dark Mazalf. It's just so annoying that most of this quest line is chopped up in such a weird way. Stronghold, I'm just doing this for myself so I remember next time. Stronghold, Dark Mazalf, Ariel's Bow, all of Arion, and all of Fast Eddie. And I think that's it. Yes, it is. Stronghold, Dark Mazalf, Ariel's Bow. And then all of this down here. Alright, that'll be good. We'll do that next time. So, to G-Man, Gruicky, Stupid Ketchup, Nix, Chuck, I already said Gruicky, Nixie, Chuck, Simony the Ferret, Exter, Mushini. I know Blackbird was here for a second. So was Cannabis Clown. Oh, there he is. I do believe there was other people, but... oh, Lizard Soul, of course. I'm at the top of where I can scroll, so that's where I stop for now. Anybody else? Oh, Gween was here. I know Gween was here. Thanks for watching me today. I really appreciate you guys. I am gonna have to go eat something and drink a lot of... In fact, I forgot to drink water. That's part of the problem. There we go. That's much better. Alright, I will see you guys later. Everybody watched on YouTube in the past. Strike that, reverse it. Everyone who watched on Twitch in the past. Everyone watched on YouTube in the future. I love you all. Yes, I need a lot of water. And thank you to Damp aka Junk Roadie for following. Let's see if I can send you somewhere neat. Let's see here. Looks like Hitman Legend is playing Skyrim Special Edition. And that's about it. So if you like to watch Skyrim, feel free to join the raid. And I will see you guys probably tomorrow with the rest of Tilvani, and maybe more if it goes quickly. Bye-bye.